it to the left, move it to the left. Oh, no one know better, no one know better. So why do I feel like your puppet? You pull my strings while you play me. Why do I move with your movement? Up on your stage, I'm performing. Left you, but I'm back here on your sofa. Thought I needed space, I want you closer. So why do I move with your movement? Under your strings like a puppet. I don't mind the strings attached, big facts, no printer. She like Stevie, and no wonder Stevie isn't superstitious. I don't see no competition, that's a bird box. See the ribbon in my sky, tripping, playing chicken, hit me like a head on collision. Maybe I'm crazy, but if I lose you, oh, I don't know if I'll survive. You drive me crazy for your amusement, and I'm alone up for the ride. Got me talking to myself, saying to myself, oh no, sweet like that, not a beautiful dream. Should move it to the left, move it to the left, oh, no one know better, no one know better. So why do I feel like your puppet? You pull my strings.
Starting at point, 6 feet 4 inches, number 2, Jason Kidd.
East Rutherford off the tip. Now we'll look at Memphis's starting group. The wingmen are Bain and Brooks. Jaron Jackson is out there with Steven Adams. And it's Morant in at point guard. Morant with it. Pass to Brooks. Poked loose. Embiid with the steal. Driving to the basket.
And for a big man, Embiid sees the floor as well as any big. Recognizes when one of his guys has an opening for a shot.
Morant against Kidd. The floater. And it's Morant missing. And it's East Rutherford's ball. 4-point game. Embiid, no good. Tries to keep it alive. Pass to Gordon. The three. Giddey, no good.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
Here's Morant. That shot is off. So East Rutherford will take it the other way. And a fast break now for East Rutherford. Embiid, the pass to Gordon. Good ball movement here by East Rutherford. Jackson against Adams. East Rutherford with another miss.
And he did everything he could to make that shot as difficult as possible.
We call that a great contest. You know this is something he brings to the table, the ability to anchor your defense.
This team has credited Giddey's background for shaping him as a player.
You know, he grew up in a house dominated by basketball. Both his parents played professionally in Australia, and that goes a long way toward developing your basketball IQ.
Here's Morant. Jason Kidd making his last shot. Gordon, the pass to Embiid. That shot off the mark. Adams, some nice D. Here in the first, just under 2.5 minutes played so far. Morant passes to Brooks. Another miss, and they've really hit a rough patch here. East Rutherford leading by 6. Three-pointer, Kidd cans it from downtown. Kidd's got 5.
Well, the concentration from Kidd at the arc, a big part of how he stays consistent from there.
And the Grizzlies call their first time out of the game.
Wise beyond his years, Giddy has a great feel for the game and terrific court vision.
Well, the other thing you love, Greg, is the size he gives you out of the backcourt. Obviously, he needs to improve his consistency from range, but he's got all the tools you must have if you're going to be an all-star in the NBA.
Here's Jones. Brooks outside. Back to Jones. We're about 3 minutes into this first quarter. From 12 feet out. And Pirtles! Sends it back.
Active defense from Jakob Poeltl. That's the key. When he stays active and alert, blocks are going to be there for him.
Giddy finds Gordon. Here's Nader. 2 points. That one goes.
Man, what a way to start this game, dominating at both ends of the floor.
And give them credit for approaching this game with the right energy and intensity. This team has attacked every chance they've gotten.
And you love seeing that great mobile one drive a second time.
And putting that pressure on the rim. That's what it's all about, threatening that attack.
Now Giddey, following the three-point attempt by Brooks. Monroe outside. Nader the pass to Gordon. And Monroe kicks to Giddey. No good from outside. Memphis trails by 11.
They need a bucket in a big way here to regain some confidence.
Here's Tillman, and the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
That ends the
scoreboard for him. Giddey the pass to Nader. Back to Giddey. Down to 5 on the shot clock. The shot, no good.
And he has definitely been struggling in this quarter.
And you know what? They keep calling his number, and they're simply trying to get him out of this funk.
Now here's Gordon, following the miss by Dylan Brooks. Good on the shot.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
One thing we've learned in the NBA, the game is never over. So you've got to continue to score, continue to build your lead.
They grabbed their own miss. Jones, no luck. Shot on the wing. They get it back. Here's Monroe. And the last shot before the buzzer is off. And so it's East Rutherford. Their lead at 11 points to end the quarter. They have made it very tough to get a shot off against them. Their defense has been stifling. And welcome back to the second quarter of action. Plenty of basketball left to play, but this one has been one-sided so far. And looking at what we've seen, guys, from East Rutherford so far, what do you think?
Well, when you control the glass, you control the second chance opportunities on both ends.
And that's how they controlled the first quarter. I thought they were the much more physical team.
They've got Josh Giddey. Gordon is out there with Steven Adams. Then there's Terry Rozier. And it's Embiid in at the 5. Wound up there for Clark. Embiid with the steal. And for the Grizzlies. In at the guard spots, Morant and Bain. Then it's Brandon Clark. And it's Aldama in at the power forward.
Just finding the open man and making sure it's on time and on target. This is who Josh Giddey is.
Here's Morant. Here's Clark. And the rebound paying off as they pick up 2 on the second chance bucket right there.
Well, you love the persistence on the offensive glass. All about effort right now.
Rozier the pass to Giddey. Embiid against Clark. Good ball movement here by East Rutherford. 6 on the shot clock. Bounce pass Gordon. Adams finds Giddey. It's Clark with the rebound.
And the well is running dry for him right now. First personal foul.
And this is where you hope that he can find something easy so he can see the ball go through the net.
Jason Kidd's checked in for Josh Giddey. Here's Bain. Rebound, East Rutherford. Outside Gordon. Adams. And Adams with the slam.
Make no mistake, an intimidating 7-footer. Steven Adams gets the space he needs and finishes with ease.
Morant kicks to Bain. Trying to find Jackson. He's got it now. The fadeaway. That one a little long. East Rutherford leading by 13. Kidd passes to Embiid. It's good. Embiid's got his second basket of the game.
And you can see Kidd's ability to pass truly is a gift. When one of his teammates is open, he is quick to get them the ball in rhythm.
That was the 2K drive, as that move deserved another look.
And despite the double-digit lead, still in attack mode, getting their feet wet there in the paint.
And there's the whistle. Illegal screen.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet weren't set on that screen. Easy call.
You know, he's just leaning a little bit. You try to get away with it, but boy, the official all over it.
Glad we got the chance to see that remarkable rejection.
And guys, they'll think twice about attempting that shot again. That was a big-time rejection.
East Rutherford making a switch here. Mills is checked in. The Grizzlies also making a change. Williams is checked in.
You know, sometimes we bemoan the lack of physicality in the league these days. That is not something that applies to Mr. Steven Adams.
And let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for East Rutherford.
They are committed to running the floor in this one, relying on their speed to get a lot of points off the fast break.
Another big component of their early game tonight has been points off turnovers. Great job converting on those chances.
It's Williams, high post. For three. And again, Memphis no good. East Rutherford leading by 17. Here's Kidd. And a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot two here.
Always been terrific at attracting contact. Kidd reads defenders so well and always able to compromise.
Some changes for Memphis. Chili's checked in, and Tyus Jones subbed in for John Morant. Memphis trails by 18. Outside Williams. Back to Bain. And for those of you just joining us in the second quarter with about 3 minutes gone by, it's hauled in by Adams.
2 minutes remaining in the first half.
And Adams has got the ball here for East Rutherford. Only giving up 2 points this quarter. And here's Kidd from the arc. Here's Nader. Scored the basket, his second of 2 attempts.
And they've repeatedly probed inside in the first half, guys, and it's paid off.
They need a good offensive possession.
Yeah, they've gone a long time without a bucket.
Passes it to Williams. Back to Jones. To end the run. And another miss by Memphis. East Rutherford leading by 20. Kidd passes to Nader. Bucket is good.
Great teamwork punctuated by a strong finish.
Going right to the rim, which is where you want transition opportunities to end.
East Rutherford making a switch here. Monroe's checked in, and he's got his first chance at the line here. And here in the second quarter of action as we approach 4 minutes played. Now a timeout called by Memphis.
And the lack of rim protection, top of the list.
And the question they're going to have to answer to me is it a problem with the scheme or is it a problem with matchups?
.116 left here in the second. Gordon against Brooks. Outside, Jones. To the inside. 4 on the clock. The rebound by Steven Adams. Adams has got 8 rebounds in this game. Shot by Gordon, wide open. Second chance shot, and it's Adams getting it to go. Adams has got 6.
We are talking about a big-time offensive rebounder, and Steven Adams unafraid to impose his will with that frame.
Outside, Jones. To stop the drought. It's rebounded by Nader.
Boy, you can just see the frustration growing on their faces. Nothing going their way.
It's just been one of those games, and they need to find a way to turn it around before it gets completely away from them.
Gordon dishes to Adams. Monroe the pass to Adams. Back to Monroe from outside the arc. The dive for the ball. And it's going to be out of bounds. The Grizzlies will take it.
Well, when you're careless with the basketball, you can expect that to happen.
And so, it's East Rutherford holding a very comfortable 25-point lead as the quarter comes to a close. Their defense has been active and effective. Right back after this break. And after a very lopsided first half, we'll see if things play out a little more evenly here in the second. Jason Kidd is out there with Josh Giddey. And then there's Steven Adams. Then there's Gordon. So that's who Chauncey Billups starts the second half with. Payne against Giddey. And Jason Kidd picks up the foul. That's his first foul.
Yeah, that's a tough call right there, and really a tough break for the D.
Here's Brooks. No points in the game yet for him. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
First personal foul.
And there's a flexibility to Brooks' game. He can play a specific role for you, or he can be a high-usage guy. Really depends on what a team needs from night to night.
Embiid, he's checked in for East Rutherford. Kidd passes to Giddey. Here's Embiid, and the dunk by Embiid.
And if you want to talk about a player who embodies the power game, then Embiid's your man. You know you're going to get some strong finishes anytime he's on the court.
The pass to Brooks. Goes up to the stripe. He squares up and sinks it. Brooks has got 4 this quarter.
You have to have the vision to find the open man. Beautiful pass.
Pass to Giddey. Now Embiid. Outside Kidd. There's Gordon with the 3. And a great assist by Kidd as that one goes in. Kidd's got his 3rd assist on the night. Timeout called, the Grizzlies.
Trying to snap them out of this little slump.
Just feels like the basket is looking awfully small to them right now. They're having a hard time getting anything to fall.
And so here's Memphis. Morant dishes to Brooks. Back to Morant. Laid in with a nice touch off the glass. Morant's got his first 2 points of the night.
And that speaks to Morant's fearlessness. Even amongst the trees, he is confident, looking to score with the ball.
And that was another look at the fantastic Mobile One drive that happened a moment ago.
And they might be down big, but you'd love the mentality he has to go at defenders and just keep attacking.
2 minutes gone in this third quarter now.
Home team.
High effort play by Morant. He refuses to let the foul stop him from getting the shot up.
This is his first trip to the line tonight.
Away team. Ja Morant taking 2 shots.
That one falls, so he hits both of them. Now here's Kidd. He has 6. Pass to Giddey. They get a hand on it. Fires the 3. Bangs home the trifecta. Giddey's got 5 points so far.
Now this is going to help Josh Giddey's game. Boy, the confidence will rise if he can make these catch-and-shoot opportunities.
Outside, Payne. Got a piece of it, and he recovers it. Just 3 to shoot. Now, here's Morant for 3. Rebound, East Rutherford. Nader's got his 4th rebound in this one. Passes it to Giddey. And that one is stuffed right through.
6'8". That's excellent size, and Josh Giddey makes that dunk easy work.
2 minutes remaining in the third. 2 minutes.
Morant kicks to Payne. Morant against Kidd. That's going to be over and back. Not watching for the line. that time.
He got a little ahead of himself there trying to pull the team even.
That's a big miscue, and you hate to see that happen at this point in the game.
Look who's out there now for East Rutherford. Myrtle comes in for Embiid, and Terry Rozier subbed in for Jason Kidd. Memphis also making some changes. Tillman comes in for Steven Adams, and Tyus Jones subbed in for Morant.
Well, in the catch-and-shoot game, Terry Rozier as good as it gets.
And you look at Jakob Poeltl, great touch and presence inside the paint. Can get you with a move or just power his way to the hoop.
Count the bucket, and he's got a free throw coming up as well.
Personal foul.
Well, that's not the guy you want guarding him at the rim. Just too much of a differential in terms of size.
And Greg Poeltl has so many options to score inside.
And that's why he's such an efficient scorer, Kevin. Very composed at the rim. Doesn't need a lot of time to get his shot off inside.
East Rutherford making a switch here. Adams checked in. The Grizzlies also changing it up. Aldama's checked in. And Conchar subbed in for Williams. And that one misses. And they are really racking up the assists in this one.
And their team chemistry is evident. These guys enjoy playing with one another.
And it's Jones with the ball for Memphis. Back to Bain. 1:02 left in the third quarter. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
Terry Rozier.
That's on Terry Rozier. The Grizzlies shoot their 6th and 7th free throws in the game.
For the away team, John Conchar. 2 shots.
And he makes the first. Clark, he's checked in for the Grizzlies. And he makes both free throws. There's a minute left in the third quarter of the game. Outside Gordon. The pass to Adams. It's rebounded by Memphis. Here's Conchar. At the top of the key, Clark. And he could not get that one to go. A lot of contact, and he'll go to the line for 2. That one on Jakob Poeltl.
Tough task trying to corral Clark there, especially when he's looking to score.
Grizzlies have made 6 of their 7 attempts at the line in this one. And that one falls for Clark. Monroe's checked in for East Rutherford. And Memphis also making a switch. Brooks checked in for Conchar. They have been really controlling this one.
You never want to be complacent on the floor. That's when you lose momentum.
Monroe's shot is good.
And they have been relentless from deep. And you see the defense trying. to react, but to no avail.
Well, that's the whole point, isn't it? If you space the floor well enough, it's almost impossible for the defense to account for everyone.
Count it. Good. Clark's got 5 points so far.
You got to know, this is Clark's skill set at this stage of his career. He takes quality shots when he's inside.
Gordon finds Pirtle. Monroe outside. Lets it go from deep. 1 second left. And he got that one up in time, but doesn't go in. And at the end of the third quarter, a huge lead in this one may already have been decided. It's East Rutherford delivering the blowout. And fourth quarter basketball will be coming your way on 2K Sports right after this. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, an easy choice tonight. Look at the precision on this pass. Put it on a platter for him.
And when you're the beneficiary of a pass that good, you better deliver. And he did just that.
And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. On the court for Memphis to start the fourth, Bain and Williams are your wingmen. Then it's Tyus Jones. And it's Aldama in at the 5 down low. Portis kicks to Giddey. Pass to Powell. Good ball movement here by East Rutherford. Offensive rebound. Adams. Oh, and the jam by Adams.
Boy, Steven Adams just plays with tremendous energy and aggression. Look out, Rim.
You know we have to see that great mobile one drive one more time.
And it's plays like that, Kevin, that show you why they are so far ahead. Didn't settle for anything outside and went right to the rim.
Here's Aldama. And it's off from three-point range. And it's East Rutherford's ball. Inside, here's Adams. And the layup is good after a nice lead pass. Adams has got 4 this quarter.
Adams is used to scoring through contact. Make no mistake, he'll show you some strength every now and again.
Outside, Bain. Pass to Williams. Here's the 3. Knocks down the 3 ball. Williams has got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3.
Well, he showed right there. This guy capable of making shots, especially if you leave him that wide open.
Powell, the pass to Portis. Back to Powell. Kicks it to Mills. Giddey with the bounce pass. Pass to Mills. Here's Powell. Pocket 6. Beyond the arc. And the 3 ball is good.
How about Patty Mills saying anything you can do, I can do better. You leave him open from 3, he has the answer.
Outside Williams. Now the pass to Bain. Pass to Jones. Puts up a 3. That one doesn't drop. So East Rutherford will take it the other way. Here's Giddey. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
Steven Adams could care less about scoring. In fact, you get the sense he takes more pleasure from passing than scoring.
Outside, Bain. Outside, Jones. He kicks it to Williams. Pass to Bain. Back to Williams. And a miss there on the triple. Williams has gone 1 of 3 shooting so far. And the officials signal the backcourt violation. Not very careful there. Konchar's checked in for the Grizzlies. Morant comes in for Tyus Jones. For those just joining us, fourth quarter here. We're just over 2.5 minutes into it. At the elbow, Williams. Back to Morant. The basket is good off the assist from Williams.
Well, you love the activity out there. What a play. This guy is busy on the offensive end.
And another great look at the 2K drive. Passes it to Rozier. Over Bain. And it's Rozier missing. Left side, Williams. It's deflected. Bain against Rozier. And Portis throws it down.
Wow, pretty pass from Powell. This guy has great instincts as a scorer. At that time, sets up his teammate.
Morant passes to Konchar. Back to Morant. Off target with his three. And here's Rozier. He brings it up for East Rutherford. They've only given up 5 points here in the fourth quarter.
But Terry Rozier has more than proven he's very capable of being a starter. He can score it, excellent facilitator, and brings an edge every time he touches the floor.
Tyus Jones, he's checked in for Patty Mills. Clark, he's checked in for Memphis. 1:20 left in the fourth quarter. And there's the pass to Concho. Now Clark, defended by Portis. This one for three. Gets it to go from beyond the arc.
And he found the perfect spot behind the arc there. Big gap in the D.
Pass to Powell. And here is Rozier. From deep three-point range, from beyond the arc, and then some.
And making every effort to put this game on ice.
Well, just terrific teamwork. Each guy doing his part. You love what you're seeing from them tonight.
Outside, Bain. Back to Morant. And he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line.
Already embracing his role as a leader on this team. Morant brings a strong work ethic and winning mentality to this team.
And so he makes both from the line. 40 seconds left in the game. Pass to Powell. Back to Rozier. Good ball movement here by East Rutherford. Takes a three. Here's Nader. And a good offensive board. And he gets the bucket.
You're fighting to keep the possession alive, something this guy does so well.
To the paint, T. Oh, he blocked it and deflects off the backboard. And that one's good by Clark. Here's Jones. Dishes it to Powell. Left side, Portis. Powell finds Portis. Outside, Jones. Rozier for three. That's good. And so it's East Rutherford with the win. This game may not have been the most exciting we've ever seen, but you have to appreciate just what a clinical performance they put on.
I know their fans appreciate it, and we saw at times just stretches of excellent defense.
Seeing you again soon.
They see me, no so, yeah, big boss. I know you talking business, I'm a big beat. Yeah, talking about you. Told her just splash a whole lot of water on me. Why we R-A-C-E, no cool. Take off, cause I know this I ain't gon' hand that. No suit, yeah, big boss. I'm knowing I ain't hearing not a young thing. Double back twice in a row, 3-3. Planes all in my home, first street. Tell it out when I make a song. Let my brother think. Swift, yeah. Show how to get the money, oh. Jimmy showing, yeah. Big old player, tryna get in her heart with no call. Chopping it wrong, ain't right how you using your tongue. May I man right now. Check out I'm living, I just went and got another. Millions in the bank, got another million flow. 1.3 ED state, add it up if you can't count. $250,000 chain, $250,000 car. Wow, I know how to get it in my mama house. $1 million business, I ain't never turning down. Me and Casey.
good as it look. I'ma keep it real with you. I'm straight though. Made me what I am today. Butcher coming. This ain't my story about rags to riches, more about how I mastered physics. In the game, I used to train like Rocky, catch it. I was nice, but they was right when they told me that rapper business. I had 10 bands in my stash when I passed over $500,000. Come easy, no good. Don't be surprised I'll last you. It's like they put out a smash, then they gone in a flash and minute. And then they make tracks and disses like that's gonna add up the digits. They showing fake racks and pictures like that's gonna attract the. That was really me. I ain't have to act and conflicted. Only difference is I'm living, and I would've one who knew that after. And I still be casual, spending $1 plus annual income. So here's my manual, then some. And this east side still in me, my ability to turn words to imagery. Probably the reason they gon' remember me. Figure we walk this tightrope with a feline's agility. There's so much to me, I could never live civilly. I can never without checking my mirrors visually. Come with that energy, cause gon' always stick with me. They wanna know what I brought to Griselda. I say validity. They asking what work I put in. I'm like, but didn't we? Problems, then I correct through the obstacles I progress. Illogical for them to feel they responsible.
On the floor for the visiting team, our forward, Caleb Martin. It's time to introduce the starting five for your home team. At the point guard position, 6 feet 4 inches. Number 2, Jason Kidd.
Here we go.
Lowry with it. Now the starting group for the visitors. On the wing, it'll be Hero and Butler. Bam Adebayo is out there with Caleb Martin. And it's Lowry in at the 1. And Embiid with the block.
A menace on the defensive end. Embiid's reach disrupts your offense.
A remarkable defensive play. The replay showing once again the tenacity on that end.
And that kind of rejection early on energizes your squad. The coaching staff just loves this kind of hustle.
Now here's Butler. 5 on the clock.
On D, Adams is so intimidating, using his size well to affect the shot. Over the course of his career, Jimmy Butler's made strides in a lot of areas. He's really matured as a playmaker in the past several seasons.
Embiid misses. Lowry outside. Pass to Hero. And there's the whistle. Illegal screen is the call. Well, Smitty, we've seen an uptick in Butler's assists since he moved on from the 76ers.
Yeah, we're not going to start calling him Jimmy Dimes. We know passing has played a big part of his game. He trusts his teammate. He doesn't feel the need to always take over. But Jimmy is definitely a scorer.
Now here's Gordon. Here's Embiid. And he converts the layup.
I like watching Embiid attack on the inside, using his size and soft touch to capitalize.
Hero outside. Lowry outside. Butler on the wing. Hero on the wing. Pass to Adebayo. Oh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now. That one on Giddey.
A powerful athlete who's still developing his skills. Adebayo has become a threat at the offensive end. Bam Adebayo gives his team so much flexibility, playing multiple positions and doing whatever the team asks.
And it goes out of bounds. That one off Lowry.
Very nearly stolen. There's no need to force that pass.
A little over a minute and a half into this first quarter. And there's Adams. That one's good. On the assist by Embiid. And Smitty, how about Bam Adebayo? He really diversifies this team offensively.
He does, B.A. He's a consistent scorer, and he's fierce on the defensive end, guarding smaller guys.
Now here's Martin. Lowry outside. Hero outside. Here's Martin. Oh, the swat by Adams.
That's the length of Adams, but also the good instincts defensively.
Four on the clock. Here's Butler. Adams grabs the miss. Giddy against Hero. And that one's good. Giddy.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Wow, that's a defensive breakdown. Can't do that against good scores.
Fantastic replay we just saw of the Mobile One drive.
Yeah, staying with it and looking to expand this margin. Hard-nosed takes like that will certainly help.
Time called here. Miami decides to talk it over.
Looking now for some consistency. Just too many missed shots.
You know, this is a good time to maybe switch up your strategy a little bit. You can't keep doing what you're doing and expect a different result.
And just under 2.5 minutes elapsed here in the first. They grab their own miss. Blocked! And that's out of bounds. Miami will keep it.
Away team ball.
Edmonds checked in for Miami.
Dwayne Dedman.
Butler on the wing. Defended by Gordon. Shot clock at 6. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up. That's on Joel Embiid.
6'7", Jimmy Butler is no slouch down there on the block.
Well, the great ones make their mark in the playoffs, and Jimmy Butler has certainly done that. Some Herculean performances when the chips were down. And they're building up steam, getting out in front, and trying not to look back.
They're doing it by building it out, step by step, valuing each possession.
And in the first quarter, about 3 minutes played. Outside Strus. Back to Vincent.
2 minutes remaining in the first. 2 minutes.
Outside Butler. It's blocked. Pass to Gordon from behind the arc. Gets the 3 ball to go. And granted, last year's playoffs, Jimmy Butler became the first player since Jordan to author multiple 40-point, 4-steal games in a single series.
And in 2020, the third player ever to record a 40-point triple-double in the finals. I mean, just legendary stuff.
Vincent. High arcing shot. Ooh, some solid defense from Adams.
Great anticipation defensively. I love how he turned an easy look into a difficult play.
And you know, technically, it's a high percentage look, but this is why we play the game.
Boy, they need something to go to regain some confidence.
No question. Way too many empty possessions for them.
Here's Vincent. And it's going to be a 3-second call. Here's 7 is checked in for Miami. Haslam comes in for Jimmy Butler.
Substituting on the court.
51 seconds left in the first quarter. Gordon finds Embiid. And the ball is tied up, so we'll have a jump ball.
That's a jump ball.
Pass to Monroe. And here's Embiid. He's covered by your 7. Embiid gets the bucket. Embiid's got 6.
What a way to begin this game. Dominating at both ends of the floor.
They came in prepared, focused, and really jumped on the other team early.
Now here's Robinson. Now quiet so far offensively, searching for his first points of the game. 6 to shoot. Here's 7, passes to Strus. Will it go? Played it in with a nice touch off the window.
They lost art in this game. Terrific bounce pass.
There's 14 seconds left in the opening quarter. Pass to Gordon. Here's Adams. And so it's East Rutherford now holding a 12-point lead at quarter's end. Defense is setting the tone. We're coming right back. Don't go anywhere.
3. Fans, please give a big round of applause.
And so far through one quarter, it's been a lopsided game. We'll see if that changes here in the second. And from what we've seen here from the home team, what's your take so far?
You know, they've been relentless in how they attack the paint.
They came in looking to attack from the get-go, willing to be physical and setting the tone.
Setting the floor for the Heat. Lowry and Hero are the backcourt. Caleb Martin out there with Victor Oladipo. And it's Adebayo in at the pivot spot, manning the middle.
Your home team, Swin Nieder.
That free throw misses. He hits the second from the line. Now Lowry. Well, no scoring yet from him, but that's likely to change. Hero, the pass to Martin. Oladipo outside. Hurdle with the block.
Gotta love the shot blocking ability of Hurdle. Wonderful timing right there.
To the paint. And the bucket counts. And he is on his way to the line. He'll try to make it a three-point play.
You know, the first player ever drafted out of Austria, Jakob Poeltl, is blazing his own path, inspiring a new wave of basketball players.
You know, Poeltl's country of Austria, they've never qualified for the games or world championships, Smitty.
You're right, B.A. I know he really carries the flag for Austrian hoops, but the game is growing there because of Jakob Poeltl. Look at what Dirk did for their neighbors in Germany.
Now here's Poeltl. Pass to Kidd. There's the three. Adebayo grabs the board. And we played just over a minute of basketball in the second quarter. Inside. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting.
Well, Oladipo's game features a lot of speed. If you don't keep up with him, he'll make you pay.
And the first one at the line is good.
2 shots.
He's off on the second. Well, an all-star appearance for Bam Adebayo in 2020. Grant, you think he can get back there?
No doubt. I mean, I think the bigger issue is we've seen his numbers taper off just in the postseason. Can he reverse that and bring his best when it matters most?
Kidd with the bucket.
Oh, just an easy reverse for him. He has nice feel and touch around the bucket.
And that replay showed how sensational that drive truly was.
Yeah, taking the onus on himself to make something happen. Got it into the teeth of the defense and made them pay.
Rozier against Lowry. Pass to Dedmon. And the officials will call the illegal screen here.
Well, the league has put an emphasis to crack down on illegal screens.
Yes, the last few years, the rules changes have tended to benefit the offenses. This evens things out a bit.
Mills, he's checked in for Rozier. Butler's checked in for Miami. Now here's Gordon. A 17-point lead, their biggest. Out to the wing. Poeltl, the pass to Mills. Off target from three-point range. Outside Butler. Pass to Lowry. Oladipo outside. Pulls up. Poeltl grabs a miss. Now here's Gordon. Not a lot of room. The shot by Kidd, no good.
It's so hard to keep the defense honest when you miss wide open looks like that.
Here's Lowry. Deflected. Mills against Lowry. And Mills, here we go. And here's Gordon from the arc. He drops it from range. Gordon's got his second basket of the night.
Perfect vision. Mills getting quicker these days at spotting the open man.
They're searching for a way to score.
Yeah, buckets have been very tough to come by.
Time called here. Miami decides to talk it over.
Protecting the rim has to be their top objective right now.
And it boils down to the question. Toughness. One team showing it, the other allowing itself to be bullied.
Both teams will make substitutions. Pass to Vincent. And there's 1:45 left in the first half. Tries the 9-footer. Pirtle grabs a miss. Gordon against Strus. To the inside. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
First personal foul.
You know, the one thing Steven Adams gives you, night in and night out, is toughness. He helps your team set a physical tone.
And he can't get the second one to drop either. Coming up empty that time. If they're going to go on a run, Grant, there's no better time than right now.
You're so right, B.A. I think they definitely expected a closer game than this.
Here at 7, passes to Strus. The shot's good.
Max Strus.
Strus has got his second basket of the game. Left side, Giddey. And he slams it in one-handed.
Known as more of a shooter than a playmaker, Mills has improved at running the offense.
Outside Strus. Back to Vincent. There's 49 seconds left to play in the half. That one rolls around and rims out. Here's Giddey. There's the drive.
They've settled into this game. You can see the offense is on fire.
Yeah, the reason why they made the adjustments they needed to make. They are executing.
Adebayo's checked in for Miami. Martin comes in for Haslam. The visitors with the ball. Outside Robinson. Stolen by Giddey. 7-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Pass to Adams. Now here's Mills. Now here's Pirtle. Hounded by Adebayo. Giddey with it. Here's the 3. Here's Adams. Buries it down low.
Big man plays by Steven Adams, using all of his height to dominate the offensive glass and end the play.
Here's Martin. Nails the wide open jumper. Martin's got his first points in this one.
That's how you want every possession to end, with a high probability of success. Tremendous effort. Defends the shot and gets in perfect position for the rebound.
And so it's East Rutherford ending the period up by a staggering 23 points. It hasn't taken them too many shots to get their points. They're winning with efficiency. More NBA. Gap on the scoreboard. The second half begins with very different goals for these teams. One side trying to mount a comeback, one side trying to protect their lead. One guy who's been getting it done is Josh Giddey.
What makes him an exciting player is the ultra-aggressive mindset that we saw over and over in the first half.
And not standing around, not settling for perimeter shots. He's looking to attack.
Steven Adams out there with Jakob Pirtle. Then there's Eric Gordon. And it's Josh Giddey. That's the group starting the second half for Chauncey Billups. Lowry, the pass to Hero. Now Butler. To the middle. Here's Lowry. And yep, it's good.
Lowry knows the contact is coming, really demonstrating his strength.
Embiid, he's checked in for Pirtle.
Shooting for the away team.
And that one misses.
Yeah, and Kyle Lowry has always used his stocky build to his advantage. But coming into this season, the Heat said he'd have to address his conditioning.
Embiid can't hit.
Tremendous defensive effort, saving a bucket right there.
You know what? This is why you never give up on a play. You don't know what's going to happen.
To the paint. Here's Martin. And so the ball out of bounds. Embiid touched it last.
The ball goes to the away team.
Butler on the wing. Defended by Gordon. Butler passes to Lowry. Pass to Adebayo. No good there. Ooh, some solid defense from Adams. Grant, we saw in last year's playoffs, the hamstring injury hampered Lowry.
It really did. I mean, he plays a physical style, getting in there and taking charges. And as he enters his late 30s, staying in peak condition could help him withstand the rigors of the season.
Martin, the pass to Hero. Got a hand on it. Here we go. Here's Giddey. And that one is hammered home.
You like how Adams surveys the whole floor, allowing him to spot the wide open man.
Just over 1.5 minutes have passed in the third quarter. Time called here. Miami decides to talk it over.
Looking now for some consistency. Just too many missed shots.
You know, this is a good time to maybe switch up your strategy. A little bit, you can't keep doing what you're doing and expect a different result.
Dedmon's checked in for Miami. Victor Oladipo comes in for Martin. 2 minutes gone in this third quarter now. Pass to Nader. Back to Giddey. Beyond the arc. And yes, it's good. He's 7 for 8 now.
And just executing at a high level. I mean, taking what the defense allows and putting in the work.
The reason why they stayed aggressive, and they have not let up this entire night. And at this point, I wouldn't expect them to.
Now Dedmon. Embiid covers. Dedmon, the pass to Oladipo. Shot clock at 5. Over Gordon. And that one's long. To the wing, right side. Pass to Embiid. And here's Gordon. Here's Nader. Butler covering. Back to Gordon. Here's Giddey. Takes a 3. And they recover it. Second shot opportunity. And finished off by Embiid inside. Embiid's got 8.
A sequence you might expect from Embiid, an elite rebounder, and the man knows how to finish.
2 minutes remaining.
Now here's Oladipo. Hero outside. And here's Oladipo. Can they get it? And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up. That one on Giddey.
Often viewed as just a shooter, Tyler Hero can score, though, in a variety of ways, which makes him very difficult to defend.
And that one falls for Hero. Terry Rozier, he's checked in for Monroe. And so Hero nails both of them.
Hero is a huge player for this team, a guy who does a little bit of everything out there.
How about the unselfishness of this team?
Yeah, the willingness to make the next pass has this defense scrambled.
Oh, it's stolen. Here's Vincent, hounded by Rozier. Vincent can't hit. And they're on the run. Here's Giddey. Perfect pass to set up the lay-in. Giddey's got 10 points here in the second half.
High offensive IQ. He makes great reads and adjustments on the fly.
Robinson with it. Boy, he's been patient so far. Nothing yet on the scoreboard. 6 on the shot clock. Here's Hero. Off target from the baseline. Now here's Embiid. He's closely guarded. Rozier, the pass to Gordon. Back to Rozier. Lets the three fly. Up again. Great positioning on the putback.
Huge putback. This guy plays with so much energy.
I don't know anybody that goes after the boards harder. 43 seconds left in the third quarter. Pass to Vincent. Back to Hero. Three-pointer. He can't get that one to fall. They are blowing this one open.
Maybe the only question is how big will this lead grow?
Tries again. Here's Embiid. And count it. Now 5 for 7.
I'll tell you, I wouldn't want to be the guy who has to guard Embiid. I mean, you can body him up, get physical with him, and he still finds a way to score.
Hero for 3. That doesn't go either for Hero. Here's Rozier. Pass to Giddey. Shoots over Hero. And it's Giddey missing. And as we conclude the third, pretty much a blowout here. It's been a one-sided affair. The Kings delivering the blowout. And right after this, we'll bring you the start of the final quarter right here on 2K Sports. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
And the winner today coming from an unlikely position. It's the big fella with the sweetest pass of the day.
You know, it takes good vision and it takes good decision-making right there. He showed both, and he did so at a very high level.
Well, there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. Setting the floor for Miami. Victor Oladipo is out there with Gabe Vincent. Then it's Max Strus, and it's Haslam in at the center position. Pass to Vincent. Just 5 to shoot. Shoots over Mills. Strus with it. Picked up by Powell. Strus' shot is off. Here's Monroe. Up and in on the layup.
Like a matador. Olay! There was no defense. That has to be one of the easier shots I've seen tonight.
And this is what happens when you start to break your opponent's spirit. The resistance is no longer there.
That was another look at our Mobile One drive of the game just a moment ago.
Yeah, that's a little icing on the cake right there. Putting on a show while they enjoy a big second-half lead.
It's a shot you would think he would make, but he just doesn't make it all the time.
Powell for 3. And there's a one-hand jam.
And B.A., he takes his rebounding so seriously.
This dude is such a grinder. His teammates appreciate the effort. Just goes all out on the glass.
You know, this is one of his specialties, keeping plays alive, creating second-chance opportunities.
Pirtle's checked in for Embiid. Dedmon's checked in for Miami. And it's time to take another look at that powerful block.
Yeah, just some terrific effort there. And you know the whole team will get an energy boost off a block like that one.
Here's Dedmon. Pass to Haslam. Strus with it. Here's Vincent. Jacks up a 3. And no good. Final quarter of play, about a minute and a half off the clock. And he gets the bucket. Mills has got his first 2 points.
You know, he's not someone who spends a ton of time in the painted area, but Patty Mills looking comfortable on that one.
Outside Strus. The 3. Monroe grabs the miss. Strus has gone 2 of 5 tonight. Pass to Nader. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
First personal foul.
It's going to be on Dwayne Dedmon, and he knocks down the first one.
At the line for your home team, Swen Nader.
So he gets them both. We're about 2 minutes into the fourth here. Here's Vincent. Pass to Strus. again, another missed shot.
Great anticipation defensively. I love how he turned an easy look into a difficult play.
And you know, technically, it's a high percentage look, but this is why we play the game.
Their offense has been unstoppable, just firing on all cylinders.
It's been tremendous job of play calling and execution. They just continue to increase this lead.
Pass to Vincent. 5 to shoot. Shoots over Mills. Vincent can't hit.
The other team just looks more in sync and is riding the momentum.
You know what? This has always been a debate. Do you take the timeout or do you let your guys try to fight through it?
Man, he made sure to get his money's worth on that foul.
And he drops the first.
Patty Mills is not a guy you like to bail out and put him on the foul line. Reason why he is deadly.
Yurt Sevens checked in for Miami. Robinson comes in for Strus. Here's Oladipo. Powell pulls it in. One side is dominated tonight.
Yeah, they've done a fantastic job of imposing their pace and style of play.
Adams, shot's good.
And it hasn't just been their stellar offense. Their defense has been effective as well.
Yes, when it's going good, it feels easy. These are the nights you relish, but they're tough to replicate.
Oladipo outside. Robinson got it.
Rushing off the contact well. Duncan Robinson is getting better at scoring while under pressure.
A little over 3.5 minutes in the books now in this fourth quarter. Powell outside. Adams inside. And a nice finish on the layup.
Beautiful call that time up the floor. The hard screen frees him up for the bunny.
And it's Miami's ball. Pass to Robinson. Here's Haslam. Back to Vincent. Takes the three. It's hauled in by Portis.
You know, we talk a lot about scoring efficiency. He's displaying the exact opposite.
Oladipo, shot's good.
So adept at beating the defense. Oladipo's quickness and high IQ are lethal in these open court situations.
Yurt 7 against Portis. Three-pointer Rozier. Fires in the triple.
This is what winning is all about. Playing your best when it matters most.
It's called killer instinct. It's one thing to be close at the end. It's another to finish.
Pass to Haslam. No good that time. Ooh, good work defensively by Adams. Powell finds Rozier. Oladipo with the rebound. And there's the whistle. That'll go on Terry Rozier. That's his first foul.
Second team foul. Substituting on the court.
There's 6 seconds left in the fourth quarter. And so they get the victory here at home, showing that they're the far superior team. They win it going away.
I'll tell you what, give it up for their fans. They love to watch this team dominate. You best believe they're all going home happy tonight.
And that about wraps it up. For Steve Smith, Grant Hill, and Allie LaForce, I'm Brian Anderson. Thank you for watching this 2K Sports coverage of the NBA. So long, everyone.
英語わかりません。アジアメリカ人。英語わかりません。宮地稼ぐダラー。I put the back in the yen。英語も忘れちゃった。I'm bringing it back to Japan。英語わかりません。英語わかりません。アジアメリカ人。英語わかりません。宮地稼ぐダラー。I put the back in the yen。英語も忘れちゃった。I'm bringing it back to Japan。今到着成田。前はマクドナルド、今食べてるキャビア。喋り方がキャビア。神書く雷や渋谷クラブ入り VIP Yeah 上がる夢を見てるいつも通り。開けて飲んでる水のように。どこにいたら渋谷立てて地図を読む。ニューヨーク帰ったら普通のアジア人に戻る。英語何もわかりません。俺の女は過去口。洋服ほとんど中国から。今からパリ服を月間に確かにやね。月間にってわかるよね。アルバム終わったらあとすぐ国出る。I'm a check 滑らか with the flow Everybody on the flow どこでも出身 Everybody 欲しい人いるから僕ポケットの中パスポート見つかるわけないよ、yeah、英語わかりません。英語わかりません。アジアメリカ人。英語わかりません。宮地稼ぐダラー。I put back in the yen。英語も忘れちゃった。I'm bringing it back to Japan。英語わかりません。英語わかりません。アジアメリカ人。英語わかりません。宮地稼ぐダラー。I put back in the yen。英語も忘れちゃった。I'm bringing it back to Japan。Me no speak no English. These fools who just see pigment. Them labels just see business. I'm an NY child, my fitted head down to the brows. I've been trying to make an imprint. Cause my whole life was a misfit. When I background cause they miss kid, I'm getting back in my zone. Made a new path for the wave, now I'm traveling home. Most of the time I keep hands on my paper, my head in the clouds, I can't answer the phone. Most of be telling me that I'm a star. I'm the crew and the cast of the show. Blowing up top of the Tokyo Tower. My aura is powerful, speaking in tongues of my own. 英語わかりません。英語わかりません。アジアメリカ人。英語わかりません。宮地稼ぐダラー。I put back in the yen。英語も忘れちゃった。I'm bringing it back to Japan。英語わかりません。英語わかりません。アジアメリカ人。英語わかりません。宮地稼ぐダラー。I put back in the yen。英語も忘れちゃった。I'm bringing it back to Japan。
Yeah, yeah. Right.
On the floor for the visiting team. At small forward, Harris LeVert. At the other forward, Evan Mobley. At center, Jarrett Allen. At shooting guard, Donovan Mitchell. At the other guard, Darius Garland. The head coach of the visiting team is J.B. Bickerstaff. It's time to introduce the starting five for your home team. In the middle, at 7'0", number 21, Joel Embiid.
Here we go.
Now the starting group for the visitors. The lengthy pair of Mobley and Allen are together inside. Donovan Mitchell out there with Darius Garland. And it's LeVert in at small forward. And he's off on his first shot of the game.
You know, you'd like to see a little more effort there defensively, but maybe they wanted him to take that shot, baited him into it.
Adams against Mobley. Good D by Mobley. LeVert left side. And that won't fall for him. He's 0 for 2.
Probably not the shot they had in mind, but you can't fault him. He had a clean look. I just love the strong finish there inside.
Man, he's got that dunker's mindset, doesn't he? Always ready to pounce.
An absolutely tremendous athlete, able to go up and finish over the biggest of defenders.
Back to Mitchell. The three is up. Adams grabs the miss. It's stolen by Garland. LeVert outside. Pass to Allen. Mobley up top. Over Adams. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up. That's on Steven Adams. That free throw no good.
At the line for the away team.
And the second free throw is good. So it's the home team now. Gordon outside. Here's Kidd, guarded by Garland. Pass to Embiid. And the layup falls.
He's just too big, too powerful, too skilled. Not worried about whoever's defending him at all.
Outside Mitchell. And here's Mobley from outside the arc. Gordon pulls it in.
Love the career Eric Gordon has had. It's been outstanding, really. A 6th Man of the Year award winner and universally known as a great teammate.
Attacking the rim with power.
Tremendous finish.
Really piling on the lead with a dunk like that.
Outside Mitchell. Back to Garland. Pass to Mobley. Outside for LeVert. From downtown. Mobley, no good. Well, Clark, how about Eric Gordon? Maybe doesn't get the praise he deserves.
No, I agree with you there. I mean, guys sometimes are underrated or undervalued despite the consistency of outstanding performance. He's been in the league 14 years and has averaged double digits during that time. And when he only started 75% of the games, that's even more remarkable.
Now here's Mitchell.
Going beyond mere stats, Mitchell breathes life into this offense. His energy lifts everyone around him.
Shooting for the away team, Donovan Mitchell taking 2 shots.
First free throw is good. And Grant, Donovan Mitchell wears the number 45. Not one we see a lot of in the NBA.
That's true, B.A. But Donovan's got a good reason to wear it. Paying homage to Michael Jordan. Mitchell said growing up, everyone always took 23, so he went to MJ's return number, 45.
Pass to Monroe. Here's Kidd. The 3-ball. Love grabs the miss. 1:53 left to play in the first quarter. Stevens' shot is off. Love against Pirtle. Here's Monroe. Pass to Kidd. Now Gordon. Pirtle with the ball. Covered by Love. And Pirtle gets it to go on the assist by Gordon.
Well, we know Eric Gordon is a great shooter now, but he is also willing to make the extra pass.
Here's Stevens. Here's Wade. Tipped. Gordon with it. Well, he hasn't scored yet, but I'm sure that'll change. Here's Monroe. Here's Kidd. He's now 1 for 2 with that bucket.
Down low, Kidd's assertiveness makes the difference. I mean, helping him get around the trees, the big fellas in there, and to his shot. That's good work.
Now here's Mitchell. Pass to Stevens. Down low. Left side, Love. And Mitchell with the slam.
A guard with major hops. Now, you know Mitchell loves getting chances to finish off those alley-oops.
Here's Monroe. 30 seconds left in the first quarter. Pass to Nader. Shot clock at 5. Pirtle with the ball. And the shot counts. He's fouled, and it's a chance for a three-point play.
Defensive foul. Dean Wade. First personal foul.
"17 seconds left in the first quarter of the game. Here's Neto, hounded by Rozier. Pass to Love. Gets an open look and hits it.
Flawless shooting mechanics. Love may have gotten them from his dad, who was also an NBA player. They've been the more poised team tonight, and the score reflects that.
Well, I like the way they're playing. A very smart first half. Quality shots, not wasting possessions.
And so it's East Rutherford finishing the quarter with an 8-point lead.
7. Fans, please give a big round of applause.
And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter of action so far. And from what we've seen here from the home team, what's your take so far?
Well, what I love is the tremendous belief in their bench. They were looking for points, and their reserves delivered.
And, you know, when the bench is playing such a big role early, that certainly allows the starters to stay fresh throughout the game.
On the court right now for Cleveland. Mobley out there with Jetty Osman. Then it's Darius Garland. Then there's Isaac Okoro. And it's Lopez in at the 5, roaming the paint. Now Gordon looking for his first basket, still in this one. Embiid inside, covered by Mobley. Clock at 6. Gordon outside. Pass to Rozier. Now here's Embiid. Second chance effort, and he lays it up and in.
And trust me, when the D's slow to react, he'll be the first guy to make them pay.
Boy, the defense looks shell-shocked. I mean, they're on the ropes right now, on their heels.
Here's Okoro. Here's Osman. Fires the 3. The rebound by Embiid. Gordon on the wing. That's good from Adams. On the assist by Gordon.
Yeah, this is where Adams looks to score, especially when he has a matchup he likes.
Things just don't seem to be clicking for them offensively.
Yeah, they really need to find a way to get back on track.
Here's Okoro. Right side, Garland. And Embiid with the block.
Incredibly light-footed at 7 feet tall. Embiid can cover a lot of ground.
The defense there doing whatever they can to protect the rim.
Definitely saved the layup with that foul, and he'll make him earn them from the line, and that's what you want to see.
Monroe's checked in for Rozier.
It's not luck that he's so steady at the line. It's through repetition and hard work.
And the basket by Embiid.
They're punishing those late defensive rotations, getting good looks inside throughout the half.
Cleveland calls timeout.
There's just a lot of wide open lanes to the rim here. That'll drive your coach nuts.
And, you know, I think he's going to tell them simply, we have to show more fight on the interior. That's the top priority right now.
We're now about 2 minutes into the second quarter. Pass to Wade. LeVert outside. Here's Stevens. Back to LeVert. Launches it. The rebound by Embiid. Here's Monroe. Well, he hasn't put up any points yet in this one. And a little under 2.5 minutes gone by here in the second quarter. Stolen by Giddey. From the baseline, Monroe with a bucket.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
If it's working, keep working it. That's what I say. Keep the pressure on them.
Now here's LeVert. Here's Wade. Garland for three. And it's Giddey with a rebound.
And you oftentimes hear about players at peace with their game. Well, that is Eric Gordon, a knockdown shooter with physicality. Plenty of room for that in today's NBA.
And Gordon, the 7th pick back in 2008, Grant. Never quite an all-star, but he's been an impact player at times in his career.
Well, you know, B.A., I mean, he's been a key contributor to some quality teams. When his shot gets going, you can be in trouble.
LeVert, that's good.
And, you know, we've talked about LeVert's vertical before, guys, and they're using it to be a force on the glass.
Just under 3.5 minutes played here in the second quarter. Pass to Kidd. Here's Nader, covered by Love. Soft touch off the glass. 5 points in the game.
The ideal pass for that situation. Great instincts.
LeVert outside. Allen inside. Embiid's there. Allen can't get it to go. Gordon on the take. And Gordon with the big finish.
Leaving absolutely nothing on the table right now. Their focus and execution has been outstanding.
Yep, they're starting to stretch this lead out. Too much offense to keep pace with.
Now here's Love. Pass to Neto. Oh, from deep. Monroe grabs the miss. Gordon outside. And the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way.
Inside, Gordon is at a disadvantage, but he's tough and he's physical. I mean, he's able to play through contact on that shot.
Mills, he's checked in for Monroe. Mobley, he's checked in for Cleveland. Okoro comes in for LeVert. Well, it's going to take something special now to get him back in this game.
Unfortunately, it just doesn't seem likely.
Here's Neto. He's guarded by Mills. Mobley passes to Mitchell. And they turn it over. Stepped on the line that time. Hurdle's checked in for Joel Embiid. Lopez, he's checked in for Cleveland. Osman comes in for Mitchell. Pass to Kidd. Here's Nader. Mobley grabs the board. Osman on the wing. Off target from outside. And so it's East Rutherford. They have a confident 20-point lead right now. They've had incredible success defensively, taking away good looks and pressuring shooters. Back to the game after this break. Wasn't too much drama in the first half, but maybe things will tighten up here in the second. Without question, Eric Gordon displaying his skills today.
Yeah, he's kind of been the floor general for them tonight. A lot of assists for him.
And, you know, that's not a job they ask him to do very often, but in the first half, I thought he was in perfect sync with his teammates.
They've got Josh Giddey, Steven Adams out there with Eric Gordon. Then it's Joel Embiid. That's the group starting the second half for Chauncey Billups.
Even with the score as it is, he just keeps coming at you.
Well, he only plays one way, and that's full throttle, all day, all the time, cold-blooded and lethal.
The visitors with the ball. Outside Mitchell. From the arc. Joel Embiid with the board. Embiid's got 5 rebounds in the game. Here's Giddey. That one drops for him.
A great move. I mean, the defense has no response.
Yeah, if that's a harbinger of things to come, he's looking at having a very big second half.
And we just had to see that mobile one drive one more time. Great stuff.
Yeah, taking the onus on himself to make something happen. Got it into the teeth of the defense and made them pay.
Now here's Allen. Still getting warmed up offensively. No buckets yet in the game from him. Shot clock at 3. Over Adams. Allen can't get it to go.
That's a very low percentage shot. Not good basketball at all. One he probably should have passed on.
Outside Mitchell. And so he draws the foul. Headed to the line to shoot a pair.
What you love about Mitchell, he plays with energy, explosiveness, and courage.
For the away team.
The first free throw is good. Love is checked in for it. Evan Mobley.
For 2.
Both free throws good for Mitchell. Right around a minute and a half played in the third quarter. Rozier, the pass to Giddey. Now here's Adams, covered by Love. Rozier outside. Outside Giddey. Pass to Gordon. Here's Embiid. Rejected by Allen.
Boy, that expansive reach of Allen. I mean, so good at positioning himself and using his length and timing to stifle shooting.
3 points.
The defense takes a chance, leaves him open at the arc, and he capitalizes.
Giddey passes to Embiid. Back to Giddey. Rozier with it. There's the triple. Knocks down the long J. Rozier's got 5 points.
Hey, I saw that coming from a mile away. I tell you, Rozier wanted to rise to the challenge of their last 3 to see who owns the arc.
Now here's LeVert. He's got 5. That shot, no good. Ooh, some solid defense from Adams. They have really been in control of this one.
You don't want to get complacent here.
Giddey finds Embiid. And here's Rozier. Three-pointer, no good. Outside Garland. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. That one on Giddey.
And LeVert, the Ohio native, has a ton of potential, folks. A tall, lanky shooting guard with really good playmaking ability.
Second free throw, no good. Now here's Pirtle. And the dunk by Pirtle.
Hey, look at Pirtle. Making it look easy, dropping the hammer down on the defense.
.151 left in the third quarter. Now Lopez. LeVert outside. Here's Neto. Well, no scoring yet from him, but that's likely to change. And they get it back. Here's Gordon. That one is off. And it's Cleveland the other way. And Eric Gordon gets the whistle that time. That's his first foul. Cleveland calls timeout.
Failing to find a rhythm offensively. Something that needs to change and change soon.
I think this timeout, guys, is where you draw up some plays that are guaranteed to create some high percentage shots.
Give him a hand, fans. Your youth.
Pass to Stevens. Inside. Here's Love. Oh, rejected by Pirtle.
And Pirtle deserves a lot of credit for his shot blocking ability. He's a dynamic and dynamite shot blocker.
Free throw drops for Love. Just over 3.5 minutes through the third. Pirtle with the ball. Gordon, right side. To the right side. And here's Mills for 3. Mobley grabs the board. Mobley's got 4 rebounds now. Here's Neto. He's guarded by Mills. Pass to Stevens. to Neto. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Oh, he tries a 3. That shot off. Fantastic ball movement for them tonight.
And things are definitely working offensively. A balanced attack is just so much harder to defend.
Left side Mills. Back to Pirtle. Uneasy 2 on the layup. Pirtle's got 6.
Yeah, you know, Mills is one of those energizing players who does a little bit of everything, including finding his open teammates.
Neto's shot is off. Gordon on the wing. Fires for 3. Drains the triple. He's got 9.
An elite score, demonstrating once again how fast he can fill it up.
Up in time. No good. And 3/4 of play in the books. This one's all but over already. The Sacramento Kings delivering the blowout. And we'll be back right after this. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
And just a selfless decision from your 2-guard, showing his ability to get his teammates good looks.
Yeah, and as a 2-guard, he's typically not a reluctant shooter, so it was really nice to see him orchestrating for a teammate instead.
And we reach the 4th quarter in a game that may already be out of hand. On the court right now for Cleveland. Hardy is out there with Okoro. Then there's Jetty Osman. Then there's Robin Lopez. And it's Wade in at power forward. And Okoro gets it to go.
Great teamwork on that drive. Punctuated by a strong finish.
That is the perfect fast break, guys. Getting a hoop before the defense can get set.
And no lack of aggression on that move. Good for the 2K drive.
Hit a double-digit deficit. They're going to have to play better. They need more of this kind of aggressive play.
Rozier from outside. Offensive rebound.
And on the offensive end, this is how Adams hurts you. You have to be aware of where he is at all times.
Here's Hardy. Pass to Lopez. Here's Okoro. 60 ticks off the clock here in the 4th. Okoro on the wing. Back to Lopez. The shot misses. Pirtle with some nice D. Now here's Adams. He's covered closely. 3-pointer Rozier. Hardy grabs the board.
Not himself from range right now, but the only way out of this funk is to keep trying.
Okoro. Ball stolen. Fast break. Here we go. On up the court. That one's good from Powell. On the assist by Rozier. Powell's got his first bucket in this one. Pass to Osman. Here's Wade. Here's Okoro. And they call an illegal screen here.
Well, the league has put an emphasis to crack down on illegal screens.
Yeah, you know, he might have gotten away with that a few years ago, but not anymore. No way. Now you've got to be stationary on those screens. No extra hips or elbows, or they'll call it.
Rozier's gone 2 for 8, shooting just 25% from the field. Pass to Hardy. Here's Osman. Powell covers. To the paint. Here's Hardy. Well-timed pass, and he goes straight to the bucket for the layup.
I like the play call. Very solid, making perfect use of the pick to get a great look.
Now Rozier. It's Powell on the wing. Rozier outside. And it's slammed in by Adams.
And whenever Adams is aggressive on offense, it helps big time, especially when he's dunking it hard inside.
Here's Wade. No good on the triple. They're enjoying a sizable lead.
And what I like, B.A., they haven't stopped pressing the issue.
And count that. 2 points and a chance for one more at the line.
First personal foul.
He's a potent mix of effort and ability. Hard to shut down a player of his caliber.
Mills, he's checked in for Rozier. Stevens is checked in for Cleveland.
Austin Carr, an effective shooter inside that three-point line. His mid-range game, platinum level, a crafty guard who knows where to get his shots from.
On target from range.
Good heads-up basketball. Sees an opening and capitalizes.
1:41 left in the final quarter. Pass to Carr. And here's Mills. For three, Powell. Here's Adams. And the layup is good. Adams has got 6 points in the quarter.
The commitment and focus. I mean, Adams doesn't let a little contact distract him from his end goal.
Here's Stevens. Shot from 12. Pirtle grabs a miss. Pirtle's got 5 rebounds in the game. Pass to Carr. Now here's Adams. Sinks that one from the post.
Yeah, what physicality from Adams down low. Brushing off the contact and getting the easy bucket.
Here's Osman. Here's Stevens. It's rebounded by Carr.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
And guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
The shot by Pirtle, no good. And here comes Cleveland. Here's Stevens. Another shot. Adams grabs the miss.
He hasn't been able to find his touch this quarter.
To me, it appears he's starting to lose his composure a little bit. We'll see if he can regroup and get back into a better rhythm.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
The shot by Pirtle, no good. Yep, that one's good.
Yeah, so many times tonight, it's been Steven Adams, the man from New Zealand, looming large.
Pass to Osman. Oh, the swat by Adams. Outside Mills. Here's Adams. And he banks in the layup.
This is what winning is all about. Playing your best when it matters most.
Yeah, you know, once they got victory in their view, a huge injection of energy and a great run to finish it off.
So the home crowd happy here as they get...
Thank you once again for showing your support and coming out here tonight. Please make sure to get home safe, and we will see you at our next event.
头把笑我口音的口音让我富有个性，成功引起你的注意，不明的飞行的物体了物理音乐是最好的物语，埋下的伏笔渗透进缝隙。拍摄较为放纵的味儿 ，Chinese rap 加入世界版图。My brothers travel the world， 你肤浅的意见也可有可无，我本领高，涂色还非常低调。一提起卖我巡演的机票，我曾经在台上的每一秒，我 never 被你夸或被你笑。没想到我还比我还熟悉，从成都的手做到太古里，美女快上传怕来不及，相信我真的很在乎你。从小到大就在成都这里待着，看着凯迪拉克生活非常快乐，觉得很犀利，享受我们的痛。中国人必须会中国的痛，他们不一定会了解的痛，创造了奇迹让他们去冲。因为出了题，本领太多怎么输得起？黑的嫉妒我们出了名，对待他们我从不留情。Let's make money， 早餐也都创建，而且比人家残酷。才去逐渐远离，我们还有兄弟散发惊人的天赋。来个青藏山上，向下是一路前走，向上是山顶和云端，而我们却站在了云上面观望。低头望明月，千年般不变的命运在头顶。低头看众生，总感觉在一个中上蝼蚁。来面对眼对比，无与伦比的自信力，如此强大的自信心。And nobody。
Eastside shawty with an attitude. So drop a pin, girl, I'm tryna find your latitude. Daddy money, and she get it when allowance due. She just wanna wild out. I think it's funny for the thrill, throwing bands is cool. All that money, big house, but the plans fall through. She just wanna take a ride on the south side. On the way, I'ma hit you when I'm outside. She gon' drop it down for a good time, maybe not a long time. She want me to take her on a tour of the south side. Now you're rolling, wildin' out for the one time. Yeah, looking for the thrill and she know it's me. Yeah, close to me now she can't get. Sliding through my hands, they love to tell me that I'm famous. City on my shoulders, it's a feeling you can't never get. Different from my ex, man, she don't got I know, yeah, you ain't gotta say it. Let me pick your brain, baby, get up in the spaceship. Feel like you in space with me, I know you could take it. Live a little, she a Eastside shawty with an attitude. So drop a pin, girl, I'm tryna find your latitude. Daddy money, and she get it when allowance due. She just wanna wild out. I think it's funny for the thrill, throwing bands is cool. All that money, big house, but the plans fall through. She just wanna take a ride on the south side. On the way, I'ma hit you when I'm outside. Alright, okay. It's a cut on the floor, might smear contour. Could you fly condor, white sneaks and velour. Eye contact from across the dance floor. Give me one night, all I got time for. Read your body language, I could tell you wanna let it show. You got a man at home and he too afraid to let you go. You out with your girls, perfect time to show your wild side. Girl, ain't that the reason that you came to the south side? Eastside shawty with an attitude. So drop a pin, girl, I'm tryna find your latitude. Daddy money, and she get it when allowance due. She just wanna wild out. I think it's funny for the thrill, throwing bands is cool. All that money, big house, but the plans fall through. She just wanna take a ride on the south side. On the way, I'ma hit you when I'm outside.
In my light, yeah. 눈더미같이 쌓인 일들은 in my light, yeah. 난 얼마나 더 많이 더위를 해, yeah. 사람들은 잊지 않을까 내 이름 세 글자를. 덕분에 우린 하루 두 번의 아침 해를 버는. 다 집어쳐 오늘 밤 we party. 난 다 밀었어 오랜만에 we mobbing. 계획을 바꿀래 갑자기. 내 새로운 노래가 rockin' on the speaker. 사진 찍고 싶어. Yeah, just take a picture. Yeah, 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 yeah. Feeling all this. Yeah, 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 yeah. 남기지 말고 오늘 밤을 넌 아끼지 마. 너가 데려온 친구들 전부 세워놓고 음악 볼륨을 키워도 천장을 뚫어버릴 정도로 술잔을 들어 in the air. 음악을 크게 틀어 in the air. Tonight we ain't got limit baby. 내일 내가 살아있을지도 if it yeah if it yeah yeah 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 if it I've been taxed for the night, yeah. Meet up extra early, get it started, yeah. 올 거면 미리 내게 말을 해. I don't recognize your friend's face. 소개시켜줘 나랑 놀게. 원하면 함께 chillin'. 내 오는 backpresent tonight. Yeah, I'm finna represent, we hire. 음악 오늘 파티에 멋진 옷들로만 몸을 걸친 상태로 오면 돼. Take pics for Instagram, looking like I'm searching. Snap, snap, oh, snap, snap, oh. 남의 내를 뺀, snap, snap, oh, snap, snap. 나머진 태그 안 해도 돼. 잊어봐 내일은 싹 다 뒤로 밀어내. 싹 다 뒤로 밀어내. 싹 다 뒤로 밀어. 야, 너 나쁠 즐기지. 오늘은 놀 거야 미친 듯이. 하루만 널 할게. We down for the night. Oh, bass bumping right. Oh, I done lost count. Oh, we don't rap like that. We don't flex like that. 술잔을 들어 in the air. 음악을 크게 틀어 in the air. Tonight we ain't got limit, baby. 내일 내가 살아 있을지도 if it, yeah, if it, yeah, yeah, if it, yeah. If it, yeah, yeah. If it, yeah. If it, yeah, yeah. If it, yeah. If it, yeah, yeah.
내 옆엔 기분 좋은 사람, 기분 좋은 vibes, yeah. 난 곁을 타고 있어, 기분 좋은 life, yeah. 어디 갈까 오늘 밤, yeah. 내 도착지는 space, see me in the stars, yeah. 난 연락이 와 전화가 와 내 목소리 듣고 싶대 내 파티도 와 술자리 있다고 받은 수많은 초대 But I'd rather be with you 우리 둘이 지하면 훨씬 느낌 좋아 음악 들어 make the mood ay, We take it higher every day 큰 목걸이 하나 하는 거보단 힘 19개 하나에 500만 원이면 한번 계산해 500만 원 next 19 That means I'm getting paid Yeah, grinding every day Yeah, 손으로 모아 pray Yeah, yeah Look 나름 겸손해 Yeah, 너무 감사해 Yeah 민씨가 주는 나 필요 없어 꾸준히만 하면 돼 Yeah, let's get it
Alam ko na isa to sa na-miss nyo yung ako'y magpakabis pero at least lagi pa rin nasa list kahit walang nirelease yung mga dis buti na lang natiis ko kahit nakakainis saan di pa lang ay panis na wala kong kailangan ni please ako lang hindi lumusog pero yung sulat busog yung bitay palaging sunog di na sumusulat ng hindi magkakatunog di ba ba kayo nakatunog sa akin lang kayo makakanood na yun tsaba magkakasunod kaya halatadong tulog pa yung tao nagsabi sa akin di pa ako hubog tapos sila mga lyrics may kasamang kulog mga ugok-ugok magkakasabay na bulok di kami yung dahilan kung bakit di na kayo patok sadyang hindi napasok dito yung mga tira pasok napakadami ko na alog simulan na nakita nila ko tumulan na padabog lahat sila sa akin pasugod totoo pala ang inggit ay hindi na kaya magamot ako lagi tampok na mga tunog hambog lagi may nag-aamok kahit na walang ko inalok may sumasagot oy ano ba naman ang bot para sa sumuntok mga pero sa pangalan namin nakabuntot mga kumurot tulo magabog ang mga tunog na akala nila kabot ka sumulpot malaman sa malamang ay mauna pa din sila mauntog bago pa makarating sa tuktok panahon nyo na maudlot kasi kami na ang taga-tuldok o sige namnamin nyo lang pero pagtagal malalaman nyo rin ang sumatotal kung gusto nyo mapansin sige lang pero tandaang magkaiba ang nauso lang sa popular boy dito madali boy huwag nyo nga akong kiniking koy di ko na rin kayo kalibel oy malaki na ang kaibahan kahit magtanong ko pa sa iba dyan basta may alam niya na yan Diyos ko naman pag di pa inamin ewan ko na lang o sige eto pa baka biting ka pa sa mga naririnig mo ngayon ito yung tipo ng isang beses mo lang maririnig sa kada tao dito para sa balakpakan gusto ko lang ipangalandakan na hindi lang ako pang kalmahan nakantahan nyo nang di nyo nalaman yun lang ang ginawa kong hakbangan hanggang sa nagkapangalan habang yung ibang kunwaring nababawan ginawa akong hagdanan ng daming nakulangan na hinaan kailangan ko pa yatang pakitaan kaso nga lang di nabali baka sa akin pamadaming mayabangan di mahulaan yung tugma di na sa dulo may suntok pati sa gitna mula umpisa may pinupunto to magaling na sana sila kundi natututo dahilan ba't nawalan na papel yung iba at yun ang totoo di ko na din kasalanan ko ayaw ko na magpaawat dire-diretso ang lakad patunay ng mga paay sa lapag nakatapak banat ng banat hanggang matupad lahat ng mga balak mapasa kamay ang hindi ko pahawak ang gusto lumawak kasi nga gano'n naman talaga dapat pinakalati bakit ang dami pa rin nasasabi na lait kung kami palagi ang hinahanap na marami at sa amin sila lumalapit kung kami palagi ang topic ng mga tao na sa awit namin ay na-addict di ka na dapat nagagalit kung di mo gusto makisabi gusto nyo ng flex sige ito pa yung next tignan nyo na lang kung sino yung nakaabante kita naman kung sino yung nakadiamante dami nagkalat sa kalyeng piling higante pero kapag umatake kala ko ba magaling bakit nandiyan pa rin tignan nyo na lang lang kami layo na nang narating. Mula nung kami dumating, lahat sila ay naging katawa-tawa na sa scene. Nakita kasing iba yung nagmamagaling sa tunay na magagaling.
She's got me thinking again. My head went round the bend like a start of a 10. She's got me thinking again. Red mud, black flood, warming us up in cold blood. Red mud, black flood, warming us up. Oh, oh, oh. Oh, oh, oh. Losing my soul. Oh, oh, losing my soul. She's got me sinking again. My head went round the bend like a Marley man. She's got me sinking again. Red mud, black flood, warming us up in cold blood. Red mud, black flood, warming us up. Oh, oh, oh. Losing my soul. Losing my soul. Red mud, black flood, warming you up in cold blood. Red mud, black flood, warming us up. What you doing on this side? Do you know who you are? Let me give you some advice.
Starting at point guard, 6 feet 1 inches. Number 3, Terry Rozier III.
So the Nuggets win the tip. And here is Murray. Now let's take a look at Denver's opening lineup. Out on the perimeter, it's Caldwell Pope and Porter Jr. Gordon steps in at the 4 with Jokic in at center. And it's Murray in at the point. Giddey finds Rozier. Good ball movement here by East Rutherford. Gordon for 3. East Rutherford with the new shot clock. And he hits it and gets hacked on the play. A 3-point possibility if he can convert the free throw.
Well, you love when Steven Adams shows his strength. Even with the defense in his grill, he finds a way to score.
Brown is checked in for the Nuggets. East Rutherford shooting their first free throw this game.
Steven Adams shooting 1.
You know, sometimes we bemoan the lack of physicality in the league these days. That is not something that applies to Mr. Steven Adams.
Now here's Murray. Caldwell Pope feeling it out a bit. And here's Brown outside. And it's East Rutherford's ball. It's a 3-point game. And Adams kicks to Gordon. Giddey the pass to Rozier. Embiid inside. Jokic defending. That one good for 2.
And the man just brings his lunch pail and goes to work. What sets Embiid apart is he does it with such ease.
Now here's Murray. Passes to Jokic. That's in there. Murray with the assist.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack. And where's the help defensively?
To me, that's a complete lack of communication on that side of the ball. These guys need to be talking to each other.
Right on the bucket. Adams has got 5 now.
Listen, there is a touch and a confidence about Steven Adams. If he's in the paint, he will get it done.
One of the stars of the 2020 bubble playoffs, Jamal Murray.
I mean, remember, he had a 50-point game, and Murray averaged over 26 points, helped Denver make it to the Western Conference Finals. We saw Jamal take his game to another level in Orlando.
And it's Jokic missing. Giddey against Caldwell Pope. Giddey kicks to Rozier. Fires for 3. Here's Embiid. Adams trying to free himself up. A nice shot by Embiid. Embiid's got his second bucket of the game to go. It's been a slow start here for Denver. They trail by 7. Brown finds Murray. Got a piece of it. Rozier with the steal. And the layup's good off the glass.
That triple drive move from Jerry Rozier. That handle is tight, folks.
And that was the Mobile One drive. Well worth a second look.
And continuing to press their advantage. They're not taking their foot off the gas.
Now here's Brown. Back to Murray. Pass to Caldwell Pope. Murray with it. Shot clock at 5. And there's a whistle. That goes on Terry Rozier. That is his first foul of the game. So East Rutherford ends up going with a whole new group. A different look for Denver. And in this first quarter, about 3 minutes played. Here's Highland.
2 minutes remaining in the first.
A 3-pointer off the mark.
All the time in the world to get that one off.
Pass to Nader. Outside, Jones. Kidd passes to O'Neal. Oh, and the dunk by Shaq.
One of the most ferocious dunkers we've ever seen. Shaq capable of bringing down the entire basket.
And a look at the Mobile One drive. Driving right into your living room.
And that's a thing of beauty. Certain plays, almost no words. You just sit back and appreciate.
Here's Smith. The Nuggets with a new 14. Shaq against Jordan. 6 on the shot clock. Looking to end the run. Smith, no luck.
And you know, you can't impact a shot that close any better than he did on that possession.
Boy, whether he blocks it or simply alters it, the result is pretty much the same.
and they have owned the paint so far, and the score reflects it.
I know it's early, but you have got to like the dominance down low. Right now, they are playing bully basketball.
Here's Smith following the bucket by East Rutherford. Timeout is called, first of the game for the Nuggets.
And no doubt, Coach wants them to shore up their interior defense.
I think right now they're giving up way too many easy looks. That is a recipe for disaster.
And the Nuggets making a change here. Reed's checked in. 54 seconds left here in the first quarter. And the pass to Highland. And Jones pulls it down. East Rutherford leading by 13. Out to the wing for three. Kidd. His first shot is a miss. 0 for 1 to start the contest. Braun. Denver the rebound. Taken away by Kidd. Passes it to Carr. He kicks to Jones. Here's Shaq. Denver grabs the miss. Here's Highland. Up in time. What a play. Simply trains it in at the buzzer.
Big time shot to beat the buzzer there. My goodness.
Well, that's a perfect end to the quarter for them. You have no idea how.
The first quarter concludes in a double-digit lead on the scoreboard. It's East Rutherford up by 10. And we'll get the second quarter underway on the other side of this break. And glad to have you with us, folks. Second quarter of basketball. This game has not exactly been neck and neck, but plenty of time left in this one. And looking at what we've seen, guys, from East Rutherford so far, what do you think?
Well, when you control the glass, you control the second chance opportunities on both ends.
And that's how they controlled the first quarter. I thought they were the much more physical team.
Jakob Poeltl out there with Bobby Portis. And there's Gordon. Then there's Terry Rozier. And it's Giddey in at the 2 guard.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet more set on that screen. Easy call.
You know, he's just leaning a little bit. You try to get away with it, but boy, the official all over it.
And for Denver, the post pair is Porter Jr. and Jokic in the middle. Murray and Caldwell Pope, the guards. And it's Brown in at the 3 spot. And for East Rutherford, we've got Gordon. Josh Giddey is out there with Terry Rozier. Then there's Poeltl, and it's Portis in at the 4 spot.
Well, with big hands and nice touch, Poeltl knows how to finish in the post. This guy has a lot in his arsenal.
Caldwell Pope outside. No good with the triple. East Rutherford leading by 10. Gordon, the pass to Portis. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
And really the defense fouling there to prevent the layup, but that's exactly what you need to do.
And a look at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for East Rutherford.
Tons of points off penetration so far, guys. They're driving at will on the defense, just taking whatever they want.
You've also got to love the way they've been crashing the offensive glass. Multiple opportunities, not giving up on possessions. Beautiful.
In the corner, it's Gordon. Off the mark there with the 3-point shot.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
Greg, looking at the shooting numbers of Michael Porter Jr., they're off the charts.
I mean, his first full year in the league, Porter Jr. was top 20 in field goal percentage, top 10 in three-point percentage. Incredible numbers for a 6'10 wing.
And so here is East Rutherford. Rozier for 3, buries it from 3-point range. Rozier's got 5 points so far.
That climbing 3-point percentage for Terry Rozier just gets better and better.
Caldwell Pope kicks to Brown. Murray outside. Pass to Caldwell Pope. 5 on the clock. They need this. And Embiid with the block.
Length plus agility. Great recipe for blocking shots. Embiid's one of the best to do it.
East Rutherford making a switch here. Adams checked in. The Nuggets also changing it up. Aaron Gordon is checking in for Porter. And Smith subbed in for Jamal Murray. Denver calls timeout.
Trying to snap them out of this little slump.
Just feels like the basket is looking awfully small to them right now. They're having a hard time getting anything to fall.
And it's Gordon with the ball. He brings it up for East Rutherford. Only giving up 2 points this quarter. Down low. It's stolen. Caldwell Pope right side. And out of bounds as East Rutherford gains possession. Denver making a switch here. Islands checked in.
Onto the floor for the away team.
East Rutherford leading by 15. Embiid inside. That's in, and he's now 3 for 3 and looking sharp.
And they keep hammering away at him inside, forcing the ball into the paint.
And they double up Brown. Gordon deciding where to go with it. Here's Highland. Takes it off the glass. He's got 5.
I'll tell you, he is becoming a very dependable passer. I love how Aaron Gordon puts the team first above anything else.
And a great job to get that angle on a tremendous drive.
And while you can't get it all back in one possession, just stay after it, keep attacking, and see what happens.
And he overshot that one, missing. On the wing, Giddey. Adams down low. He's against Gordon. Adams' shot is good.
Just finding the open man and making sure it's on time and on target. This is who Josh Giddey is.
They've been looking out of sync offensively.
Yeah, their offense has ground to a standstill.
Pass to Smith. To the middle. Embiid with the steal. And a fast breakdown for East Rutherford. They get the rebound. And Giddey gets it to go. And East Rutherford leads by 19.
I'll tell you what, that's what you call a ferocious rebound. Josh Giddey sending a message on the putback.
Here's Highland. It's good. The assist that time from Smith. Highland's got 8 points.
Not the biggest fan of that shot, but he had the space to get it off, so why not?
Giddey finds Gordon. Back to Giddey. Rozier for 3. East Rutherford with the new shot clock. And Giddey gets it to go.
That's about confidence and composure on the interior. Josh Giddey does stand 6'8", makes that a little easier.
The pass to Highland. Now here's Brown. There's 21 seconds left in the first half. Passes it to Highland. Just 5 on the clock. Puts it up. Rebound, East Rutherford.
Well, defenses are content to give up the mid-range, right? It's not the high percentage restricted area or the 3. You can see they're prepared to give up that shot.
And for a big man, Embiid sees the floor as well as any big. Recognizes when one of his guys has an opening for a shot.
And so it's East Rutherford controlling the game at
32. The visiting team, 12.
With a big gap on the scoreboard, the second half begins with very different goals for these teams. One side trying to mount a comeback, one side trying to protect their lead. East Rutherford leading by 20. So out there for the Nuggets right now, Gordon steps in at the 4 with Jokic in at center. Murray and Caldwell Pope the guards. Good defense by Jokic. Caldwell Pope against Rozier. The shot's good. Caldwell Pope's got the first basket of the second half here for the Nuggets.
And part of an overall effort for Kentavious going for higher percentage shots. For that time working inside.
Oh, what an impressive dribble drive. That replay brought to you by Mobile One.
It's all about the ability to get 2 feet in the paint, whether it's creating for a teammate or for yourself.
Murray against Rozier. Murray left side. From 12 feet out. No good that time. So East Rutherford will take it the other way. An easy 2 points on the way. Giddy's got 8 points.
Josh Giddey has the size to absorb contact, doesn't let it phase him, just powers through the shot.
Caldwell Pope outside. Back to Murray. The Nuggets moving the ball around. Shoots. That shot by Caldwell Pope, no good.
And if that's the best look you can get on a possession, what a waste of a trip down the floor.
Well, missed opportunities, and they can certainly add up. You cannot afford to take that kind of shot.
And back in 2021, Nikola Jokic became the lowest drafted player to ever win the MVP. The 41st pick of the draft, the first second-round pick to win the award.
Gordon for three. It's rebounded by Jamal Murray.
He is single-handedly dropping the temperature in here with that cold streak.
He is trying to shoot his way out of it, and it might be better for him to pass the basketball at this point.
And from second rounder to MVP, Greg, Nikola Jokic. What a story.
Amazing, Kevin. And, you know, one thing the Joker did to transform his game, dedicate himself to his conditioning. Jokic is in much better shape now than when he first entered the league.
The Nuggets making a switch here.
Well, Terry Rozier has more than proven he's very capable of being a starter. Can score it, excellent facilitator, and brings an edge every time he touches the floor.
Ooh, he put a little extra on that one.
He does. He doesn't usually finish soft either. Obviously, he can when necessary, but not that time.
When you allow good scorers to get uncontested shots at the rim, no wonder you're losing.
To me, this has simply stated been a complete lack of defensive attention and focus all night long.
Denver calls timeout.
Definitely not pleased with their rebounders at the defensive end. The number of putbacks they've allowed has been terrible. I'm sure that's what he's going to address during this timeout.
Jones checked in for East Rutherford. Barr comes in for Rozier. Caldwell Pope finds Jordan. Ball's knocked loose. Stolen by O'Neal. It's Jones on the wing. From outside, off the mark. And so it's Murray with it. He brings it up for the Nuggets. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
And you think Murray all about scoring, but Murray is about what helps his team win.
Giddey the pass to O'Neal. Jordan with the rebound. Jordan's got his fifth rebound in this one. Denver trails by 21. Here's Porter. That's in there. Murray with the assist. Murray's got 3 assists now in this one.
Just using his size well close to the rim. Porter is outstanding at cashing in from those spots.
And Jordan sends it back. Jones against Caldwell Pope. Now, here is Reed. He's tightly guarded, and he starts out with the miss in this one.
Boy, a clean, close look. What a missed opportunity.
Jones kicks to Giddey. Pass to Carr. From past the arc. It's hauled in by the Nuggets. And here's the fast break. Porter leading the way. Jordan down low. Giddey defending. Jordan passes to Murray. Tipped away. And a fast break now for East Rutherford. Jones, no one around him. East Rutherford with another miss. Denver trails by 19. Caldwell Pope left side. To the wing on the left. Murray scanning the floor. Here's Reed. Off target from outside. Here's Giddey. Got it. Good job in the low post. Giddey's got 4 points this quarter.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flame.
One thing I enjoy is watching players who don't pay attention to the score. You lock in on the moment and play the right way.
And so it's East Rutherford sitting on a 21-point lead to end the quarter. Defensively, they have gotten after it, contesting every And while we can now, let's take a look at today's State Farm assist of the game.
And how about the big fella here showing us he's got some point guard skill here with the tremendous setup.
I'll tell you, in today's game, you want skill and decision-making at every position.
And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same from the first three quarters. They've got Pirtle. Gordon is out there with Bobby Portis. Then it's Josh Giddey. And it's Kidd in at the one spot. And a fast break now for East Rutherford. Gordon's running. Stolen by Caldwell Pope. Over in the corner, Green shoots over Portis. Misses off the left iron. East Rutherford leading by 21. On the wing, Giddey. Here's Pirtle, and he makes good on the layup.
This team loves it when Pirtle can make an impact on the offensive glass. There's a lot of ways he can get his points, but this is an easy one.
Pass to Highland. Smith kicks to Caldwell Pope. And there's the pass to Highland. 5 to shoot. With the tip, Jokic on the follow.
Such a savvy player. Love watching Jokic battle for positioning on the offensive glass.
Kidd passes to Giddey. To the inside. Jokic with the steal. And now the Nuggets. Last break. Knocked loose. And the ball's tied up, so we'll have a jump ball.
Ball violation.
And that kind of stifling effort on defense needs another look.
And boy, did he get up quick to reject that shot. That's as fundamental as defense gets.
And so here is East Rutherford. And the basket is good. Jokic has got 4 points now in the quarter.
And how about taking the contact on the way up? Jokic doesn't shy away from an aggressive defense.
Here's Pirtle. Whistle blows. Bucket is good. He'll have a chance at the line to make it a three-point play.
Boy, when he's this deep, it's going to be tough to stop him, especially with a smaller defender.
And a moment here to take a look at the scoring breakdown for East Rutherford.
I like this throwback approach they're taking, looking to score high percentage shots in the paint. And so far, it's working.
Also, I just love how hard they've taken the ball to the rack. They've made a point of attacking, and it's led to them getting buckets.
Good ball movement here by East Rutherford. And Adams with the slam.
You're starting to be able to trust that Terry Rozier is going to make these finds.
Adams has gone 5 for 5 shooting here tonight. Passes to Caldwell Pope. Back to Smith. Gordon outside. Rebound, East Rutherford. Gordon's got his 4th rebound in this one. Pass to Rozier. Now here is Pirtle. Jokic defending. Pirtle kicks to Rozier. Pass to Gordon. Shot clock at 6. Here's Adams. Yes, once again, it remains perfect. 6 attempts and 6 hits.
Well, Steven Adams is not the top of the list in terms of your scouting reports, but you better be prepared because this guy can get rolling.
The pass to Gordon. Smith against Rozier. And there's a whistle. That goes on Terry Rozier. That'll be his second foul of the game. So for East Rutherford, Jones checked in for Gordon. This Mills in for Rozier.
2 minutes remaining in the game. 2 minutes.
Here's Najee. Adams defending. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
First personal foul. Second team
First
foul.
one falls for.
At the line for the away team.
Both shots good from the stripe. And so it's Mills who will bring it up for East Rutherford. To the middle. Here's Kidd. Count the bucket coming off a perfectly placed assist.
Steven Adams could care less about scoring. In fact, you get the sense he takes more pleasure from passing than scoring.
Pirtle against Jokic. Back to Reed. 6 to shoot. The Nuggets need to get a shot off here. Haji. That 3 off the mark. And so here is East Rutherford. They lead by the biggest margin of the game, 25.
Always been terrific at attracting contact. Kid reads defenders so well and always able to compromise.
For your home team.
That's also good. So he hits both free throws. 1:15 left here in the fourth quarter. Back to Murray. Pass to Reed. It's Jokic, top of the key. Rebound, East Rutherford. And it's East Rutherford's ball. Big stretch here going 10-2. Pass to Mills. Here's Pirtle. Jokic defending. Pass to Mills. From deep. Kept alive. Tries again. Pirtle inside. He's against Jokic. Pirtle dishes to Mills. Jones the pass to Adams. And another shot. And that comes off the assist by Jones.
Well, the versatility he possesses makes him a very tough cover, guys.
Braun defended by Jones. Reed kicks to Murray. Braun. And so it's East Rutherford with the win. They poured it on a dominant showing in front of a crowd that loved every minute of it.
And you know, this game could really be a defining one for what they can do when they are playing at their best. I mean, being here at home no doubt helps, and the execution was flawless.
And that about wraps it up. For Greg Anthony, Doris Burke, and David Aldridge, this is Kevin Harlan saying thanks for tuning in. We'll see you next time. Have a great evening.
Agua bendita que se ocupa cura o curita. Cállense que llega visita. Qué familia tan perfectita. Agua bendita que se ocupa cura o curita. Cállense que llega visita. Qué familia tan. Ay, qué oso. Esta familia bola de chismosos que con tanto rezo y rebozo no se les quita lo envidioso. Pa' acabarla la hacen de toso, le echan un poco, tíos mentirosos. Aquí entre nos son tantos celosos, echan de todo, sal y hasta lodo, saca el fabuloso. Y vamos a sacar la mugre, vamos a sacar verdades aunque todos suden. A mí ya me vale más de toda mi vida, hablaron mal y yo no le hice nada a nadie. ¿Qué familia tuve? Que si yo del baño, no les parece con quién salgo. Usted tiene otro hijo en el barrio. Mira, aquí ni santas ni pa' allá ni pa' acá, aquí no hay ruta. Y si no le gusta, no se admire. Mire al chile, las miradas insultan. Y de miradas a miradas, mire para qué tan. No hay problema, yo pienso que te avisan. No tuviera ni este vuelo ni avión.
Big son have been raised in the West, they pray for all of my downfalls. Big boys trying to play with a girl I'm bound for. Downpour. All of the good in the world cannot compare me to no other girl. I'm not a rookie, been here for a minute and I got records to confirm. Got them bopping on my way. I'm not no driller, yeah. Sick of the talk, I might go MIA. If you don't make sense, we don't make dollars. We them boys, we move in silence.
like cars, the bottom too crowded.
Got 'em bopping on my way. Drip, I'm not no driller, yeah. Sick of the talk, I might go MIA. If you don't make sense, we don't make dollars. We them boys, we move in silence. Ooh, I've had my better days. I watched my sins away. I put them on replay. Got 'em bopping on my way. Drip, but I'm not no driller, yeah. Sick of the talk, I might go MIA. If you don't make sense, we don't make dollars. We them boys, we move in silence. We them silence.
Hey, I really love my I hope she don't take me for granted. I really spent $500,000 on the house for granted. I'm really out here dancing. I'm really not romantic. I really got that patty. Hey, I really know it's 80. I really ran and got it out the mud. I seen turn. Now, all the way on the west side with my chain out. I done seen some of the best. Keep my head up. I done seen some of the best. I made mama throw a fish fry. You can get your whip wash if you donate them $1 or $2. We could never be one cahoot. That'd be hard for us to do. Yeah, I don't cut these. I'm just in it for one thing. A lot of me don't care the truth. T-Rex my right. Won't you just be my? I've been through so much before, so it'd be hard to show emotion. I gotta close my eyes to see my thoughts now. Walked in there with all my chains, and that's how I'm gonna walk out. You know we do not be for faint. Get walked down, they ain't pick him up, he got my own. Creep me and I forgive him. You know it make the world spin, dollar bill. When he in the deep end, he be playing defense. A week, he got sharks around him. I really ran and got it out the mud, I seen turn. Now, all the way on the west side with my chain out. I done seen some of the best, keep my head up. I really went and got it out the mud, I seen turn. What you all the way on the west side with my chains out. I done seen some of the best. Keep my head up.
Had to get back on and caught these trying to steal the style. Talking like you in that field, you better not get caught out of bounds. With me Vikings, if they see something sweet, they take it down. You know I couldn't break it down. Red key, orange seats, nectarine. Out here sleep, boy, my purse bigger than your dream. They put money in my pocket, I respect it. I'm in some phone, I can't pronounce it, they giant European. Really told them get. They weren't showing enough love. I finessed the matters. I don't give a. I really still get at. I will that in traffic right now. Prefer my.
Really went and got it out the. You know Gucci do my bucket Supreme 35 years. Real Tim's 50,000 each of my uncles and it's appeal them. Told efforts on our own, no we don't feel them. I really get them through the hunt. I really know they watching. If you see me playing down forever, gon' have that. Fourth quarter had it over, you know Gotti by the year. I still miss it. I see my in a minute, a year and a half. I was there the whole sentence. No, I don't want to bag on my. And I'm still that. I really ran and got it out the mud. I seen turn. Now all the way on the west side with my chain out. I done seen some of the best. Keep my head up. I really went and got it out the mud. I seen turn. All the way on the west side with my chains out. I done seen some of the best. Keep my head up.
It's Rumble. Will he perform when he has money right in front of him? Run up on that boy. Right in front of him. I just tapped his shoulder so I know that he is touchable. And then I turned him to a pre-K and eating Lunchables. And as you know, it's unrefundable. When you should never feel uncomfortable. Don't waste any time, bro. Just do the job right or you are surely going. Go knock on some wood, but I just feel I did incredible. How many? I don't know, but more than several. I know a lot of demons. I can summon any one of them. as if they were cuddling. Will he perform when he has money right in front of him? Run up on that boy, right in front of him. I just tapped his shoulder so I know that he is touchable. And then I turned him to a pre-K and eating Lunchables. And as you know, it's unrefundable. When you should never feel uncomfortable. I was watching him outside his house, he's getting comfortable. I was trying to make sure undiscoverable. You were, now just look at what we've done to you. Peter Piper, now they're touching you. I was coaching up a team of, now they're rushing you. If I think you wronged one of my homies, I will. Will he perform when he has money right in front of him? Run up on that boy, right in front of him. I just tapped his shoulder so I know that he is touchable. And then I turned him pre-K and eating Lunchables. And as you know, it's unrefundable. When you should never feel uncomfortable. Will he perform when he has money right in front of him? Will he perform when he has money right in front of him?
Yo, I can't stop, but feeling like I can't stop. Feeling like I can't stop, no, I can't stop. But feeling like I can't stop. Feeling like I can't stop, yeah, I'll keep going. Swear, yeah, I'll keep going. Swear that I'll keep going. I'll keep going. Swear, yeah, I'll keep going. And make them know the only way is up. We keep going. The only way is we keep going. Yeah, you used to call me baby, but now you. And I'ma need you chilling right here with the. And I ain't being shady. I swear that you can. You know that I'll be right there, sending Addy like good luck. You're thinking I'm full up. Chances are, baby, I pull up. Depends how you feel on the real, on the real. Take one look, how I feel. Let me take a guess, it's so amazing. So far up, I know most would hate this, but 5 stars, I know most would rate this. And what's that smell? My dough, the fragrance. I'm far from flagrant. A star, my statement. And these days we ain't far from greatness. The only way is up. Yup, the only way is up. Yo, I can't stop, but feeling like I can't stop. Feeling like I can't stop, no, I can't stop. But feeling like I can't stop. Feeling like I can't stop, yeah, I'll keep going. Swear, yeah, I'll keep going. Swear that I'll keep going. I'll keep going. Swear, yeah, I'll keep going. And make them know the only way is up. We keep going. The only way is keep going. Yeah. Girl, I've been patient, but we both know I hate waiting. You just gotta treat it like it's rolling, baby. Drop a pin at your location. Straight to the head, you love. Feelings that mix up. Like a Maserati. Like a Maserati. Hey. Oh man. Hey, let's dance. Back it up, no hands. Shawty wanna slide at the crib. Tell Shawty slightly, lace 6 now. VVS diamonds for your ass. Tell Shawty slightly, lace 6 now. There's something about the way you move your head. Tell Shawty slightly, lace 6 now. Shawty wanna slide at the crib. Tell Shawty slightly, lace 6 now. She ain't even from around here. Everybody love me out here. If you ain't getting money around here, why you talking like a dummy out here? What's going down? I just wanna a little till I'm driving in the whip and we don't care about what the says. Running through the city, got Balenciaga on my wallet. man. Hey, let's dance. Back it up, no hands. Shawty wanna slide at the crib. Tell Shawty slightly, lay 6 down. VVS diamonds for your ass. Tell Shawty slightly, lay 6 down. There's something about the way you move your head. Tell Shawty slightly, lay 6 down. Shawty wanna slide at the crib. Tell Shawty slightly, lay 6 down. Back it up now. Just slide with me.
Not too many blessed with this corner vision. Don't give them knowledge, give them more religion. Poor decisions, mama couldn't pay, so they told her pray for the Lord's assistance. They read our souls, so we bought some Christians. Louboutin, who's LeBron? Shut up, dribble. We lost resistance. My words are beacon through the darkest distance. Converse with heathens that get lost in systems. Lead the village till them forces listen. Torches glisten. I sat with Cassius across from Liston. A Marcus Garvey with a heartless army. Malcolm by the curtains. You a carbon copy. I'm disturbing. Hard to stop me. Conform to life is what we always do. It's hard to accept the damage you would do. Now they wiping the floor with you. I can hike in the smallest view. It's all on you. It's not just a rap when you looking back, cause there's nothing there to look forward to. No use in mending when your heart is torn. So to them we hardly mourn, re-emerging in godly form. Cry when your daughter's born. Tell me, how could you party on? You partly wrong. Just cover their ears when Megan and Cardi's on. Don't mean to single out these artist songs, but words is a weapon. That's what my father warned, and it's worse when the art performs. Yeah, the way I'm thinking astounds you. I'm saying what I want, you just saying what you're allowed to. You claim you married the game, who these lames are saying they vows to. Can't change the people around you, just change the people around. Let's go. Can't remember who. It's too hot. We giving out sermons on these rooftops. Staircase confessionals. It's in my tube socks. We giving out sermons on these rooftops. Can't remember who. It's too hot. We giving out sermons on these rooftops. Staircase confessionals. It's in my tube socks. We giving out sermons on these rooftops.
Hey yo, Grandma read from Matthews in the book of Joseph. Learned that cash rules started. Is an omen. If you owe me, then pay the ticket or they pay a visit in a low tent. My theory is you lames on the low end. What your tribe called you cornballs never get no wins. Cherish your freedom, the inside of them is different. I sold the plate to a fallen angel in Hell's Kitchen. I seen on the street corner and smelled sickening. Told a homie to watch his step, then he out of sight, out of mind. Quickly how they forget you, it was fake love for real, only the call it my it was made to. As far as flows, everything I say celestial. Hand Cecil off a bit, call it a test tube. We'll make him come back and spend everything. That's a chess move. Know the difference from king, queen, and pawn, rook and castle. Out to snatch you. Came up.
Can't remember who. Too hot. We giving out sermons on these rooftops. Staircase confessionals. It's in my tube socks. We giving out sermons on these rooftops. Can't remember who. It's too hot. We giving out sermons on these rooftops. Staircase confessionals. It's in my tube socks. We giving out sermons on these rooftops.
一个飞字不能概括，对味的实在有态度，改造了总比我再错。我脚步悠悠，漫步在长沙的街头 ，say wo wo，I am the local。24/7有热辣的状态 ，it's for show， 跟着我走走。长沙人虽讲的塑料普通话也炸，一日三餐绝对少不了辣。再干杯，再干杯，韵味的 top。就嗨了，但是没多背，厌恶了怎么玩乐队？塑料普通话不学费，搓脖子压做的鬼鬼。就说是变现也恶改，就说我也恶改，学不得地了也恶改，我还是咋说的猛仔。来放的态度不讲道理，这城市所有 passion shake your body， 不在我笼子就在你家一起 feeling the vibe，you better come in and find it。老英俊大叫一步步高，我相信他们的泡泡之法比他们敢搞，因为手里有牌，吃得亏把得慢，为丑又再喊我快得落，我恨个不羁。你在心酸，我还在无意，我搬过的爱是为深耕不息，1楼3我相信人者无敌。来放的态度不讲道理，这城市所有 passion shake your body， 不在我笼子就在你家一起 feeling the vibe，you better come in and find it。一个飞字不能概括，因为的实在有态度，改造了总比我再错。Gotcha，东北新北。都是两片笑颜，老家吵得不得掉个，张手的再真不纠结，过得嘛耐得烦我，最近要好口罩张手的虎 ，Rapping my city you know that I'm cool， 感觉有力落实长沙态度，一个飞字不能概括，因为的实在有态度，改造了总比我再错。
Makes me the truth when I got your ear. Welcome to my space gym, yeah. I be on the hardwood, you be in the second tier. Gonna be checking in Tasmany Devil and getting my Lola. Hold me on your shoulders when hitting the bucket and screaming up. Yeah, I got the double, yeah. Never really knew what I had till now. Taking now, take a look around. Zero that account and hit the ground. I ain't mad, why you mad? I might say just play that little louder. Do your Jordan, jump up like you got the power. Break a window, make sure that you wake your neighbor. Why you mad? We're acting on our best behavior. Mad, why you mad? Do your Jordan, jump up like you got the power. Mad, why you mad? Why you mad?
Born on the same day as MJ, so you know I got the skill. See me chirping out like it's Mario Kart or banana peels. Keep it 100, now you know you got the real. Savage Mode 2017, don't care, you feel me, my own lane. Won't change, stay in gas, no propane. Never mind the flow, Cobain. Sip sun, can't see low, man. I'm too special, be a no name. Taking my time, but the low flame, going cold red.
I ain't mad, why you mad? I might say just play that little louder. Do your Jordan, jump up like you got the power. Break a window, make sure that you wake your neighbor. Why you mad? We're acting on our best behavior. Mad, why you mad?
Why you mad?
Do your Jordan, jump up like you got the power. Mad, why you mad?
Why you mad?
Why you mad?
Watch me move under pressure like it takes no effort. This feeling forever. If you want it, we can fly. Sip slide. Tell me what's your vibe. Pull to the right. Oh, shawty, she can't wait. She want me for keeping. I might stay for the weekend. Then I'm out. Can't stay long. Please don't hate me now. Can't get attached. That's a problem. You could do it out. Oh. Too long to go. For now, I'm up, I'm on. I ride this way alone. I'm on, I'm up, I'm gone. Yeah. What it took me to get here was payment look different to you, but we share it the same. I ain't sorry, even though I be feeling guilty every time you come near me. But I can't spend time living someone's life that ain't my.
I saw the slide, parties in the sky, it was 3:55. She said, "Were you nice? Were you nice?"
On the floor for the visiting team, at point guard, Terry Rozier III. You're the sixth man, and this is our house. So everybody get on your feet and make it loud, because here comes your home team. At power forward, at 6'6", number 26,
It'll be East Rutherford off the tip. So let's take a look at the East Rutherford starting lineup. We've got Gordon, Joel Embiid out there with Adams. Then it's Josh Giddey. And it's Rozier in at the 1.
You got to bring more than that to stop Steven Adams. Using that strength to fight through contact.
And finished off by Nurkic.
It really does make the game easy for your teammates when you can lead them to the rim that well with a pass. And you look at the loyalty Lillard has shown. He's stuck with the Blazers through thick and thin. It's why he is beloved in Portland.
Rozier for 3. And so the ball is out of bounds. Rozier touched it last.
Home team ball.
And here's Lillard. He brings it up for Portland. And Lillard gets double-teamed. Pass to Simons. A three-pointer, no good. And at some point, Greg, you wonder if Lillard is the greatest Blazer of all time.
Listen, he's in the conversation. You'd have to include Walton Drexler up there. But Lillard's resume in Portland has a strong argument.
And not the most common call you'll see in the NBA, but hard to argue that pick wasn't illegal.
It's often a tough call that can go either way, but I agree with you on that one.
Now, here's Hart. And out of bounds as East Rutherford gains possession. And just over a minute played here in the start of the game. Gordon deciding where to go with it. Here's Embiid. It's good.
And the man just brings his lunch pail and goes to work. What sets Embiid apart is he does it with such ease.
Now here's Lillard. Simons kicks to Lillard. Fouled in the act of shooting. Gets the bucket anyway, so a three-point play chance for him.
That's good. Resourceful move there. That was not an easy one to convert.
Especially given the height disadvantage. I love the way he created space for his shot.
For your home team.
Lillard, no good on the free throw.
He has excellent leadership skills. Damian Lillard preaches accountability. He wants his teams to get the best and most out of each other.
And there's the whistle. 3-second violation. And Portland with the ball. And no good. So East Rutherford will take it the other way. Adams finds Gordon. Good ball movement here by East Rutherford. And here is Rozier. And the three off target. Simons against Gordon, and Lillard throws it down.
This is so fun to watch. Lillard going up with some real power to finish the slam.
They're going to turn it over. They couldn't get it in bounds that time.
Home team ball.
If you're just tuning in, we played about 2.5 minutes here in the first. A nice shot by Simons.
Unselfish basketball by Winslow. Always focus on the team's offensive success.
Embiid kicks to Gordon. Three-pointer. Rebound by the Trailblazers. And it's the Trailblazers on the break. Here's Hart. And again, it's Portland converted. And East Rutherford calls their first timeout of the game. Greg, you take a look at Nurkic. He is at his best going against big-name centers.
Nurkic is the kind of player who rises to a challenge, can be a bit inconsistent in what he gives you, but he loves the challenge of going up against the best.
So Portland ends up going with the new group. Now about 3 minutes gone in the first quarter. Outside, Jones, pass to O'Neal. Payton on the double team to the left wing. O'Neal trying to break free. Offensive rebound. Can they get it? And he lays it up and in.
The strength of O'Neal is otherworldly.
And it's Williams with the ball for the Trailblazers. Passes it to Sharp. Williams inside. He's covered by Kidd. And it's sent back by O'Neal. And they're able to recover. And that one's good. Eubanks.
How about the purpose with which he's crashing the backboards right now? Some hard-earned second chance points.
Kidd passes to Jones. Here's Nader. Now the pass to O'Neal. Here is Carr. And he gets the whistle for the 30-second call. And Portland making a change here. Watford's checked in.
Into the lineup for your home team.
1:14 left to play in the first. On the wing, Williams. He's covered by Kidd. Payton outside. Pass to Watford. And it's Shaquille O'Neal with the foul. That's his first foul.
First personal foul. Second team foul.
Here's Payton. He's been patient so far. Nothing on the scoreboard yet. Passed a little. Williams with the ball. He's covered by Kidd. Now, here's Sharp. Payton up top. Over Carr. Payton can't get it to go. We'll see if they want to trade 2 for 1 here.
Got to time up that clock to do so.
Here's Nader. And there's the bucket. Stay with it on the offensive glass, getting it done.
Relentless on the offensive glass, and then you love the finish.
Passes a little. We got 22 seconds left in the first. Off with the layup. Kicks the Kidd. The pass to Carr. And it's Gary Payton II with the foul. That is his first foul of the game.
First personal foul. First team foul.
8 seconds left in the first quarter.
Substitution on the court.
Pass to Portis. Kicks it out to Jones. And we reached the end of the first quarter. Trailblazers out in front. They lead by 4. And the second quarter will be on.
Team 8. Fans, your dance team.
And if you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter in this one. And taking a look at the Trailblazers' performance here, boys, what do you think they're doing or not doing?
I mean, offensively, I thought they did a good job of protecting the ball. And defensively, boy, were they disruptive.
Winning the turnover battle here early on, and you see that reflected in the score.
Taking a look at East Rutherford. Pirtle is out there with Bobby Portis. Then there's Gordon. Then there's Terry Rozier. And it's Giddey in at the 2 spot. Goes up on the wing. Rebounded by Hart. Portland leading by 4. Over in the corner, Lillard. A 3. And it's out of bounds. The Trailblazers able to retain possession here. Winslow's checked in for the Trailblazers. And Fernie Simons comes in for Johnson.
Anthony Simons.
Rozier against Lillard. Pass to Simons. Off target from three-point range. East Rutherford trails by 4. And Smitty, one player who's really improved in a very short amount of time is Anthony Simons.
Kevin, a dynamic guard who plays with a lot of confidence. He is especially lethal on the offensive end. And it's because he is capable of scoring from all 3 levels.
Lillard, the pass to Hart.
I see him. What's the role?
Back to Lillard. Just 4 to shoot. Over Rozier. Lillard with the bucket. Lillard's got 6.
Stepping in for that shot. Great idea by Dame.
On the wing, Giddey. Good ball movement here by East Rutherford. Passes it to Purtle. On the wing, Rozier. And here is Giddey. They get it again. Goes back up. The putback. It's good on the putback.
Got to be on the lookout for Purtle crashing the glass, using his body to wreck the defense on the boards.
And here in the second, 2 minutes gone by. There's the pass to Hart. Now Simons. Pass to Lillard. Let's go. And it's off the back rim. No good. Near the three-point line, it's Gordon. He nails it. We're tied up. Gordon's got his first basket.
Great look by Portis. For a young player, he really understands what they're trying to do.
Ball's knocked loose. Not watching the line there. That'll be a backcourt violation. Norkic checked in for Eubanks. East Rutherford also changing it up. Joel Embiid comes in for Jakob Poeltl. And it's Steven Adams in for Bobby Portis. Giddey, the pass to Adams. Giddey kicks to Rozier. Cranes the three-pointer. Rozier's got himself going with the triple, his first basket of the game.
Never shy about shooting the rock. We've seen Rozier go off in the playoffs before. He loves the limelight.
Nurkic finds Lillard.
2 minutes remaining in the first half. 2 minutes.
Shot clock at 5. To halt the run, and it's good on the way in. Lillard's got 4 points in the quarter.
The handles. The defenders simply can't keep up with Lillard.
And that outstanding drive and finish brought to you by Mobile One.
And putting that pressure on the rim. That's what it's all about, threatening with that attack.
Embiid inside. Working on Nurkic. That one is good from Joel Embiid.
Assist goes to Josh Giddey.
We've got 1:28 left to play here in the half. Lillard, the pass to Nurkic. Here's Hart. Back to Lillard. Pass to Nurkic. To the paint. Looking for Winslow. He gets it there. That one's not going to go. Adams, some nice D. East Rutherford leading by 3. Giddey, the pass to Adams. And Adams with the slam.
This is where you want Adams to have the ball. Can't get a higher percentage look than that.
Some tough offensive sets. They want to turn it around.
Yeah, right now you just need a bucket to get some momentum.
Here's Lillard. And the rejection by Embiid. And he gets it back. Giddey against Simon.
And don't look now, but they're starting to extend this lead.
They're doing it by building it out, step by step, valuing each possession.
Simons surveying the D. About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. And Adams with the slam.
They just won't miss. I mean, this is incredible.
Good shooting can be contagious. You see the confidence running through this team right now.
Rozier against Lillard. To stop the run. Rebound, East Rutherford. Adams has got his 5th rebound right now in the game.
He's a team player. It's why Gordon's been one of the best role players in the league his entire career.
This is his first free throw of the game.
Shooting for the away team, Eric Gordon, taking 2 shots.
He's off on the first. East Rutherford making a switch here. Good on the second free throw. And so it's East Rutherford going into the break with a 10-point lead. Shooting the ball so well in this one. A great performance from the field. And we'll be right back after this. We played through the first half. Plenty of basketball, though, left in this one. Portland trails by 10. Simons and Hart are your wingmen. Winslow is out there with Nurkic, and it's Lillard in at the point guard position. That's the group on the floor for Portland. Simons against Giddey. Shot clock at 6. From 10 feet out, it's deflected. On the wing, Rozier. Covered by Lillard. Rozier the pass to Gordon. Embiid dishes to Adams. The kick out to Rozier. A three-pointer is right on target. Rozier's got the first points of the second half here for East Rutherford. Lillard the pass to Simons. Gordon against Hart. Two free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
Eric Gordon.
That one's on Eric Gordon.
Personal foul.
Josh Hart won't always have his shot falling, but the hustle is there. And a great energy guy with major impact on the floor.
And for Josh Hart, he's a fan favorite because of his hustle.
And that can go a long way in the NBA. Hart looks like a typical 3-and-D player, but he also has that intangible of igniting a team.
Portland trails by 11. And Simons has it in the corner. His three-pointer's off the mark. Simons has gone only 1 of 5 shooting from the floor. Here's Rozier, and the bucket is good. Three-point play chance here for him.
Lillard.
And just over 6 feet. Rozier plays bigger than that height. He has that great underdog mentality, fighting through the foul.
Catching up on the changes for Portland. Brown is checked in for Justice Winslow. And it's Johnson in for Fernie Simons. Jones drives in, and Jones slams it in.
Oh, taking it to the rack with power.
And hammering down the two-hand slam. Lillard with it. He's got 8.
Timeout.
Guys are looking for a spark here.
Yeah, a cold stretch offensively for sure.
So timeout called here, the first for Portland.
The wheels have come off a little bit leading up to this timeout. He is taking some low percentage shots, and it's killing the floor of their offense. More motion, more ball movement, that should lead to better looks for him and for the entire team.
Eubanks, he's checked in for Nurkic. Here's Brown. No good. Good defense by Kidd. The feed to Jones. And Jones slams it in.
And they're getting points. They're getting stops. And this is how they'd like to play all the time.
Yes, when it's going good, it feels easy. These are the nights you relish, but they're tough to replicate.
Pass to Hart. Lillard against Rozier. Stolen by O'Neal. On the wing, Jones. Down low, here's Nader. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
First personal foul.
Clearly a foul.
East Rutherford shooting their 4th and 5th attempts at the free throw line tonight. And he knocks down the first one. So for the Trailblazers, Little, he's checked in for Brown. Gary Payton comes in for Josh Hart. And it's Williams in for Lillard. Portland trails by 19. Outside, Payton. Portland moving the ball around. Eubanks the pass to Williams. Will it go? And it's sent back by O'Neal.
And the aggressiveness on display here from O'Neal. Terrific at turning shots away with that size and length.
The Trailblazers have shot 2 of 3 from the free throw line tonight.
Second personal foul.
That free throw missing. Sharps checked in for the Trailblazers.
At the line for your home team, Drew Eubanks.
No good on the second free throw. And so it's Jones. He'll bring it up for East Rutherford. 19-point lead, which is the largest margin in the game.
Always been terrific at attracting contact. The kid reads defenders so well and always able to compromise them.
The Trailblazers making a switch here. Watford's checked in. And now we're 3 minutes into the third quarter of play. Time called here. The Blazers decide to talk it over.
And the lack of rim protection, top of the list.
And it boils down to the question. Toughness. One team showing it, the other allowed itself to be bullied.
2 minutes remaining.
Payton passes to Sharp. He kicks to Williams. And here's Little. He's still scoreless so far in this one. Now the pass to Williams. 6 on the shot clock. From 11 feet away. Again, the miss by the Trailblazers.
And they just can't find a way to end this thing. Nothing falling right now.
All you see is a lot of frustration. Someone needs to step up and make a play to turn this thing around.
Back to Rozier. Pass to Jones. And here is O'Neal. Defended by Payton. Stolen away. Now here's Sharp. Rozier defending. And now here's Rozier, the fast break chance. Jones for 3. Up again. Great positioning on the putback.
You know we talk about it all the time, guys. Those second chance buckets, always the result of that extra effort.
A challenging stretch here for Portland. 54 seconds left in the third quarter. Now here's Little. It's Payton, high post. It's blocked by Shaq. On the wing, Rozier. They get it back. A second chance effort, and that's 2 points on the layup. Nader's got 4 points in the quarter.
When you're trying to claw your way back into a game, you cannot allow second chance opportunities.
Especially when you're this far down, you have to make the most of every sequence.
Now a timeout called by Portland.
Yeah, he needs to tell his guys to just box out with some energy. That's basic basketball. They've been lazy on the backboard and have allowed way too many second chance points.
A different look now for Portland. Winslow comes in for Nasir Little. And it's Simons in for Gary Payton. East Rutherford also changing it up. Eric Gordon, he's checked in for Jones. And it's Carr in for Rozier. Pass to Nader. Right wing. Carr, the pass to O'Neal. Kicks it out to Gordon. From the arc. And they get it back. Gets it off. Oh, and the buzzer beater's good.
One eye on the rim, one eye on the clock. Nice job.
And what I love, there was no panic on his part. That's the steady pulse you want in that situation.
And so it's East Rutherford rolling along with a 27-point lead as we wrap up the quarter. A look at the field goal percentage numbers tells the... And a quick look now at the State Farm assist of the game.
And he may not be known as a pass-first guy playing out of the two-guard spot, but he shows here that he can dole out an assist or two when he needs to.
Whatever the offense requires, that has to be your mindset. Always thinking team first.
And 1 quarter to go in a game that to this point has not been an evenly fought contest. Unable to get the ball in bounds, they get called for the 5-second violation. And the replay demonstrating once again how aggressive that defense was.
Yeah, quick thinking pays off big. What a block.
Here's Eubanks. Passes it to Sharp. High post Johnson over Kidd. Johnson's shot is off. And so here is East Rutherford. Taking a look at East Rutherford. We've got Shaquille O'Neal. Mills out there with Jason Kidd. And there's Gordon.
I love that they're continuing to attack despite being up big.
I'm impressed with their intensity tonight. They came in focused and they executed.
Second personal foul. First team foul. Substitution for the away team. Jakob Poeltl. Jones.
Sharp, the pass to Eubanks. Kicks it to Williams. Offline with his three.
Well, he wants to shoot his way out of this cold spell, but the struggles continue.
You know, to me, this is when you want to focus on creating for others. Give someone else a chance. It's called a teammate.
Poeltl inside. He's covered by Brown. Nice shot by Poeltl.
He's a consistent finisher close to the bucket. Poeltl's got great hands.
Williams passes to Sharp. A little over a minute of the fourth quarter gone right now. Here's Eubanks. Brown trying to free himself up, and that one goes long. Now Mills. Jones kicks to Kidd. Good ball movement here by East Rutherford. Here's Poeltl. That one goes. Counted.
And Matador defense, that's one of the easiest shots he is ever going to see.
And this is what happens when you start to break your opponent's spirit. The resistance is no longer there. Explosive leaping ability allows him to play the 5, even though he's a little undersized.
The pass to Poeltl. Lets it go with a 3. The offensive rebound. Goes back up. And it's Kidd getting it to go in.
And Kidd using that size well inside. Fantastic with the read of the D there and exploiting the weakness.
It's Williams, high post. Pass to Sharp. Just 5 on the clock. Three-pointer on the way.
Home team foul. Greg Brown.
Little, he's checked in for Sharp. Portis, he's checked in for East Rutherford. Josh Giddey comes in for Jason Kidd. Mills with it. Pass to Giddey. Here's Portis. He's covered by Brown. That's tipped. Feeds it to Johnson. He kicks it to Little. Puts it up from 12.
In the game.
Off the left rim and out. 1:53 left to play in the final quarter. That one goes in.
Even against contact, Jakob Poeltl stays strong. A guy his size won't get tripped up very easily.
Williams passes to Little. Back to Williams. One-on-one here. Passes it to Poeltl. Portis trying to free himself. Nice shot by Poeltl. Let's look at the energy stats, how the hustle game has been going for East Rutherford.
Their defense, it's their defense. It has been downright incredible so far, being disruptive and coming up with steals left and right.
And let's not forget how dominant they've been defensively. Great job of forcing some tough shots, often leading to blocks.
Away team foul. Bobby Portis, first personal foul.
First free throw is good. And Portland making a change here. Rodford's checked in. And Williams drops them both. And so it's Mills who will bring it up for East Rutherford. Here in the fourth, they've allowed just 4 points. Jones in the post. Here's Portis. Hurdle trying to get open. Portis can't get it to go. And he gets it to go.
Portis
must put a body on Portis. He loves to crash the offensive glass.
Johnson outside. Kicks to Little. And the pass to Brown. Fades away. It's rebounded by Giddey.
You know what? Just a little fancy on that possession there. Just go up in rhythm.
Banked in off the glass.
Taking no chances. They go on one last run to seal the deal.
Not messing around at all. They were focused, relentless, and they got the job done.
Patrick Mills, first personal foul. Third.
And the first one at the line is good.
At the line for your home team, Williams.
He hits both from the stripe. Here's Mills. And they can just let the clock run out here.
Cannot argue with the W.
And the call on the shot that sends him to the line.
First,
Patty Mills is not a guy you like to bail out and put him on the foul line. Reason why he is deadly.
And both free throws good for Mills. Now here's Williams, covered by Mills. Williams can't hit.
And the pressure he put on that shot forced the miscue.
The rim protection at its finest. The result is the same whether you block the shot or simply change it.
Well, overall, they're the team getting the better looks here in this second half.
For them, the first half was maybe more of a filling out process. Now it's winning time.
And so it's East Rutherford with the win. A resounding victory for them. And great.
And don't ever call yourself a man if you can't keep your composure. Straight up. Slow game for you. Back on my tour bus. Straight back to it though. Yeah, Lambo Evo. Press a couple buttons, punch it right by the speedboat. Sipping on some rare. Down, shot down, mink in the rear. Colored eyes, brown skin, and you know she. Another $500,000 spent, but I sleep good. Talking big numbers with the wide grip. Check it out, only speak facts, so she hit me out. Heated toilets in the bathroom, sending emails out. She got a whole situation, but ready to risk it all. I ain't with the drama, when you ready, just give me a call. I know I'm just checking the mail, but got that on. I'm a little younger than dude, but still big bros game. So cold. Lamborghini like fish eye. so cold. You don't got no love for you, love for you, love for you. Hey. Darcy on your 10. It's a lot of eyes on you. Move smart. This my new vacuum seal my ad-libs and then I send them to the track. Why?
My boy, fun. I told my boy go, fun. I'm trying till I can't feel nothing. I'm trying till I can't feel nothing. I can fall out the sky and I still won't feel nothing. I can fall out the sky and I still won't feel nothing. Don't wait. Whoa, don't wait. Whoa, don't wait. Wake up, it's the first of the month. I brush my teeth and count up. I let my, I'm about to. I don't drive R8s, I don't like those. I drive the Daytona and I tinted the windows. Can't with nobody, not even my shadow. I got on A hard and she got on stilettos. She my best friend, yeah, we not a couple. She a rock star, she a symbol. The way she do that, she make it look simple. The way she do that, she make it look simple. Baby, tell me what you wanna do. Baby, tell me everybody. Tell me everybody to this room. I gotta know you in this room. I gotta know you in this room. I gotta know you in this room. Can't trust these. And love on my money. And love on my. Think she might. I know she not. I've been thinking about it. Finna cut up that. Cause she unclean. But she want roof Chris. I don't need like the hug. I don't need like the kiss. I just. And tell her good. I just walked in my pad. Paparazzi at the fence. I'm out of. And Shawty gon'. And Shawty gon'. I'm out of. And Shawty gon'. I told my boy go fun. I'm trying till I can't feel nothing. I'm trying till I can't feel nothing. I can fall out the sky and I still won't feel nothing. I can fall out the sky and I still won't feel nothing. Don't wait. Whoa, don't wait. Whoa, don't wait. Whoa, don't wait.
Okay, I'm proud of you. B-R-A-D-A, Lucy too, laughing to the bank. Every face is blue. I'm a rock star, rap star, star boo. In New York, in the Saint Laurent suit. Okay, I'm proud of you. B-R-A-D-A, Lucy too, laughing to the bank. Every face is blue. I'm a rock star, rap star, star boo. In New York, in the Saint Laurent suit. In all white, but tonight I'm feeling like my enemy. I hope they get ice cubes on. It's all about the picture me. Watching out me to the socks. We like Junior Mafia. Quick to tell the queen of Dior, get up out of here. I know the security, so I got my in here. Rose tinted Cartiers. Spot your block, then we spin your block like a barber chair. Dummy, yeah. Murakami flowers in my condo crib. Louis monogram. Follow my command. Counting reaching to my eye. I got insomnia. You follow. Okay, I'm proud of you. B-R-A-D-A. Lucy too. Laughing to the bank. Every face is blue. I'm a rock star, rap star, star boo. In New York, in the Saint Laurent suit. Okay, I'm proud of you. B-R-A-D-A. Lucy too. Laughing to the bank. Every face is blue. I'm a rock star, rap star, star boo. In New York, in the Saint Laurent suit. Chrome hearts and chrome. You lie to me, you to me. That LV and Goyard, the trunk is wet. I'm just showing the shallow me. Ain't that why you proud of me? Ain't that why you ask for new Versace when you? I hope I offend you. On the Da Vinci Road. Tonight you gonna and I'm the trump. Hey, I'm proud of you. B-R-A-D-A. Lucy too. Laughing to the bank. Every face is blue. I'm a rock star, rap star, star boo. In New York, in the Saint Laurent suit. Okay, I'm proud of you. B-R-A-D-A. Lucy too. Laughing to the bank. Every face is blue. I'm a rock star, rap star, star boo. In New York, in the Saint Laurent suit.
Get a drummer song. Hammer. Yeah. Giamma's out. Check it. I'm a rock star. I'm a rock star. I'm a natural. I am not y'all. You know that I'm a pop off till the block's off. I'm a knock K-dot off till I'm top dog. Picture this inside a impostage, a lost cause. Yeah, myself got a. But you know that I've been locked y'all since playing pickup in a tank top, hitting bank shots. Let the tape rock to my tape pop. Get the witness in them break live. This ain't K-pop. Boy, we whipping up the straight drop, twisting bass nine. Bet you never seen a straight line with some K9. True story that I'm based on, but I ain't lying. You can say that I'm a show off, cause I goes off. But you know about the show, dog. Yeah, it goes on. Get a drummer song.
I got lows, I got highs, I got mids, I got bass. I got lows, I got highs, I got mids.
Get a drummer song, drummer song.
I got highs, I got mids, I got bass. I got lows, I got highs, I got mids.
Get a drummer song, lows on.
I got mids, I got bass. I got lows, I got lows, I got mids.
Get a drummer. You a fool if you can't prove all the cities that I ran through for the fool. Lot of things that I can't do. Got my hands full, little homie. I'm in Cancun, writing Pantones, and I'm treating every sample like an heirloom. My mama told me be careful with my miracles. You gon' need another pair of shoes. It's a marathon. I'm a barracuda tuning baritone. Get a drummer song. Get a drummer song. Get a drummer song. I am gonna stun if I wanna stun. I remember I was troublesome. Now I'm number one. I'm a one-of-one. I'm a one-of-one. Get a drummer song if you wanna feel. I don't even really wanna deal. This is 100 mil and now everybody wanna feel, but ain't gotta play with Mr. Yamazam. I'm a hologram. You might have made a team, but gotta start on the bench. I know that I'm Japanese, but you should pardon my French. Instead of pardoning kings who make it martyrs of men, I guess American dreams don't seem to start at the end. Everybody get your roll on, get your stroll on. I be binding with my protons like we Voltron. I can't pick up the phone, dog, when the roll call, but you know about the show, dog. drama sign, drama sign, drama sign, drama sign.
Hey, King.
Got it from David, and it go crazy.
They say talk is cheap, but I get stupid racks to speak. You got that money, we can meet, pick up your boo and unlike my ice, my is neat. That I call that a week. Explode them beat if you want, get put to sleep. Punk and had them trick or treat. Bullet Vic sweet. I'm a guy on my Greeks in your. If that start to sweet, put a on his feet to take a goofy off the street. Recycle that, but it's me screaming free T till he free. On a V, I need a fee. I don't know what they think was silly. I've been hard off the mind. Sharon wanna. That just really come from us. They just successful wannabes. The devil working overtime, but I'm so blessed I wanna sneeze. Nicholas from Flawless Diamond got my neck on antifreeze. My daughter took piano classes cause her family in the twisted. Let's get busy. I'm feeling dizzy. Free my that's in the ops. I can't forgive them. Stay on point like a prism. Silly clowns. I can't be with them. They be up my rhythm. What them bands? I'm here to get them. What they want, that's what Tony's gonna give them. I've been king since a little one. I ain't worried about the threat, cause how they know that I won't eat that like a digit in case get on. Two hands at you cause I'm really trying to. Just because my name is Luke, that don't mean I'm trying to kick it. Don't know what it is about me that make get explicit. I know that these goofies, they know too but won't admit it. Birds of a feather, you know how it go, that's why they clicking. They be switching, and the chicks that don't wet always got my on me even though
Welcome, folks. Thanks for tuning in to 2K Sports for the latest presentation of our NBA basketball. I'm Kevin Harlan. We've got Steve Smith and Greg Anthony alongside, and our sideline reporter tonight, David Aldridge. So a look at our starters for the Knicks. Randall and Robinson will be the inside pair. Sharing the wing spots, Fournier and Barrett. And it's Brunson in at the point guard position. And for East Rutherford, we've got Lou Dort. Josh Giddey is out there with Rozier. Then there's Embiid. And it's Portis in at the four-man position. It'll be the Knicks off the tip. Now Brunson. Embiid with the steal. Inside, Rozier. One up, one down. 2 points with his first shot this game.
And we continue to see Rozier taking on more responsibility offensively. Nice finish inside.
Pass to Randall. Now Brunson. Misses the three. Embiid against Fournier. Rozier for three. Here's Embiid, and Embiid throws it down.
Energy points from Embiid. Takes up lots of space at 7 feet 280 and just dominates the boards on both ends.
Now here's Fournier. Barrett with the ball. Nice move. Offensive rebound. Randall. It's another look. Missed it, even after all those chances. Driving inside.
Wow, and that sort of showmanship is just deflating right now to a team trying to get back into a game like this.
Ouch, Greg, that is definitely an emphasis jam. A big apostrophe or exclamation point, maybe even a question mark. Outside Fournier. And there's the pass to Randall. And here in the first, closing in on 2 minutes play. Robinson passes to Barrett. Just 5 to shoot. And here's Brunson. Off target from three-point range. Brunson against Dort. Giddey, no good.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the three. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
Brunson. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
Yeah, good job to take it right at
the New York shooting their initial free throws of the game right here.
The away team, Jalen Brunson at the line for 2.
And the first one drops. He hits one, then misses the second attempt from the free throw line. Barrett brings the double team. And stolen by Fournier. It's Brunson, top of the key. The 8-footer. And just under 2.5 minutes elapsed here in the first. Clock at 6 for 3. Barrett. No good on the shot. So East Rutherford will take it the other way. Over in the corner, Dort. East Rutherford with another miss. New York trails by 5. And here's Barrett. And stolen by Giddey. And a fast break now for East Rutherford. And it's Rozier that time on the assist by Dort.
Well, Dort makes the smart play there. He spots a wide-open shooter and just gets him the ball.
And you love seeing that great mobile one drive a second time.
And Kevin, little plays like that one will help them manage this lead heading into the half. How about the determination?
And so New York calls timeout. They're first.
And just trying to get some traction offensively. Boy, it hasn't been pretty.
You know, this is a good time to maybe switch up your strategy a little bit. You can't keep doing what you're doing and expect a different result.
So East Rutherford ends up going with a whole new group. Quickly with a wide open look. No good on the quick 3. And Adams has got the ball here for East Rutherford.
And something that gets overlooked is how good of a passer Steven Adams is.
You're totally right, GA. He's gotten much better with his vision. Knows how to find cutters and open guys out of the high post. Plus, he's skilled at throwing those full-court touchdown passes.
And here are the Knicks now, following the bucket by East Rutherford.
I can't believe that went in, and I don't think he can either.
East Rutherford leading by 7. Gordon, the pass to Adams. And he converts the layup.
This is where Adams feasts. Get him the ball in his spots, and he does the rest.
We've got 1:08 left here in the opening quarter. Pass to Grimes. Now, here's Quickly. Passes to Grimes. No good on the triple. And it's East Rutherford's ball. They're on a 12-3 run. Nader the pass to Kidd. Good ball movement here by East Rutherford. Pass to Carr. Here is Kidd. Here's Adams. Good in the assist to Kidd.
Boy, that was quick. Already out to a double-digit lead.
This has been a beatdown right here. Possibly over before it began.
Reddish the pass to Quickly. To the middle. Here's Grimes. Carr covering. Now 8 seconds separating the 2 clocks. 6 on the shot clock. Stolen away. Nice job to interrupt the alley-oop attempt there. At the elbow, it's Gordon. And he takes it in for the layup off a very nice feed.
Yeah,
We're seeing some fireworks from them already.
They established the pace. They made shots. This is why they're way out in front.
And as we conclude the first quarter, a one-sided game so far. It's East Rutherford. They lead by 13. After this break, we'll be back with the start of the second quarter on 2K Sports. And if you're just tuning in, we've got a wide margin on the scoreboard, but plenty of time left for a comeback. And look at how the hustle game has been going for East Rutherford.
For me, they're turning defense into offense, creating opportunities by taking the ball away. Great effort.
And so far, just a great job forcing turnovers and creating opportunities in the open floor. The defense at the heart of that.
They've got Gordon, also Terry Rozier out there. Lou Dort out there with Shaquille O'Neal. Back to Gordon. The pass to O'Neal. They get a hand on it and threw the ball out of bounds. Fournier last touched it. Josh Giddey's checked in for East Rutherford.
In the lineup for your home team, Josh Giddey.
Here's Rozier. This is the most they've led by, 13 points. Clock at 4. Cloak loose.
And you could see he knew exactly where that long rebound was coming off, able to get there quickly and snatch it up.
And New York, looking at who they've got. Fournier and Randall will slide in at small and power forwards. Then there's Derrick Rose, and it's Sims in at the 5. Nader the pass to Dort. Rebound by Rose. New York trails by 11. Here's McBride. It's good. This time the assist from Rose. McBride's got his first 3 points of the game.
Nice pass by Derrick Rose, spotting a wide open guy from the corner of his eye.
Pass to Rozier. Now here's Dort. Shaq kicks to Dort. East Rutherford with the new shot clock. Here's Nader.
Yeah, easy call.
It's his first trip to the line.
First personal foul. First team foul. At the line for your
And he knocks down the first one. Pirtle, he was checked in for Shaq.
Taking 2 shots.
He's perfect from the line this time. New York trails by 10. Rose passes to Fournier. Back to Rose. Fournier against Giddey. To the wing right side. Here's Randall. And that one hits back iron. And Greg, just like you, Julius Randall is a southpaw. Left-handed.
Yeah, you know, the angles are different for lefties. We operate a little differently. I think they can throw defenders off, so I'm always going to pull for the southpaw. Wow, what, did he have something in his eye on that shot?
Maybe. Portis, he's checked in for East Rutherford. Jalen Brunson, he's checked in for the Knicks. Softly drops in the floater.
And you see the passing instincts Barrett has. Great at recognition out on the floor.
That was the 2K drive, as that move deserved another look.
And putting that pressure on the rim. That's what it's all about, threatening with that attack.
Pirtle kicks to Rozier. Randall against Portis. 5 on the clock. They grab their own miss. Jacks up a 3. Outside, Dort. Here's Pirtle. Tries it again. And the layup is good. And East Rutherford leads by 11.
You can count on Pirtle to play with energy. And this time it pays off with the second chance points.
Back to Brunson. There's the triple. Rebound, East Rutherford. Giddey's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Dort passes to Pirtle. Rozier with the ball. Dort kicks to Giddey. Back to Dort.
2 minutes remaining.
Good ball movement here by East Rutherford. Bounce pass from Rozier. Here's Pirtle. Portis trying to free himself. And it's Pirtle that time on the assist by Rozier.
Really nice work. Pirtle going to town on the weak defense down in the paint.
New York calls timeout.
Yeah, just looking to tighten up their defense in the paint. They've got to be better.
It's a matter of want to. Helping out, contesting shots. You have to want to make that effort.
So East Rutherford ends up going with the whole new group. A minute 42 left now here in the second, and he gets the bucket.
Love the unselfishness. Not only can Cam create for himself, he can also create for others.
Pass to Carr. Left side, Adams kicks it to Kidd. Gordon dishes to Embiid. Adams trying to free himself up. A nice shot by Embiid. Embiid's got the lead up to 13 now for East Rutherford. Pass to Grimes. To the paint. Here's Hartenstein. The pass to Grimes. They get it back. A nice shot by Hartenstein.
Salvage the possession. He's a terrific offensive rebounder.
Gordon, the pass to Embiid. There's 49 seconds left to play here in the second quarter. Out to the right wing. That's a 2 from Kidd. East Rutherford with the new shot clock. Adams dishes to Embiid, and 2 free throws coming up, unable to get that one to go with all the contact.
And who draws more fouls than Embiid? Very few players, if any. Too much size and really too much skill to defend.
And that one misses, and New York making a change here. Sims is checked in, and he's good on the second.
Really an underrated part of Embiid's game. Excellent as a foul shooter for a 7-footer, so you just can't hack away at it.
Pass to Grimes. We've got 22 seconds left to play in the first half. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Here's Toppin, and Toppin throws it down.
He just punched the ticket on that one. That'll get the job done.
Powerful two-hand jam. Passes it to Carr. Now Adams. Toppin covering. Carr with the ball. There's Gordon with the 3. And a great assist by Kidd as that one goes in. Gordon's got 5 points so far. And so, with East Rutherford looking at a 13-point lead heading into the
29. You 16.
Well, we've got a second half of basketball for you. We think it's going to be pretty good. A big comeback, though, is needed for this game to be competitive, and it probably has to happen quickly. Nice game. Great performance by Terry Rozier.
I don't know if there's anything that the league can do to slow him down. He's just that good.
You know, you almost take it for granted. You look at his numbers from the first half, they're just expected at this point.
Embiid is out there with Portis. Then there's Terry Rozier. Then it's Lou Dort. And it's Giddey in at the 2. So that's who Chauncey Billups starts the second half with. And so it's Brunson with it. He brings it up for the Knicks. Trailing by 13.
It's so hard to keep the defense honest when you miss wide open looks like that.
And it's Rozier missing. And there's a whistle. That goes on Terry Rozier. That's his first foul.
First team foul.
New York trails by 13. From 8.
And Embiid has said before that he wants to win Defensive Player of the Year. Love when he gives you that kind of effort.
Randall down low. Defended by Portis. Randall no good.
Great focus on the defensive end there to contest that shot.
And this is where you would prefer to work the ball to someone else for just a better look.
Pass to Giddey. Portis against Brunson. Giddey kicks to Rozier. Here's Embiid. Randall grabs the board. Drives to the hoop. And Randall throws it down.
Pretty skilled with the face-up game. Randall creating for himself right there.
Rozier the pass to Dort. Embiid inside. Robinson on him. The pass to Portis. And that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle and 2 shots coming up. Julius Randle picks one up. He's Rutherford shooting their 7th and 8th attempts at the foul line tonight.
Speaking of Bobby Portis, he's going to fight. He's going to scrap. He's going to give you maximum effort every night.
Shaq is checked in for Joel Embiid. And New York with a change here too. Hartenstein's checked in. Pass to Randle. Shoots over Portis. It's rebounded by Portis. Portis has got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Here's Giddey. And it is flushed down with a nice jam.
And those are the kinds of plays that are just killing them right now.
They need a good offensive possession.
Yeah, they've gone a long time without a bucket.
Rozier against Brunson. Poked away. Outside Fournier. A shot's good on the assist by Brunson. Fournier's got himself going there. His first points of the game on the deep ball. Rozier kicks to Dort. Good ball movement here by East Rutherford. East Rutherford with the new shot clock. Out left to the wing. O'Neal passes to Dort. They get the rebound. Whistle blows. Basket is good. So a chance here for a 3-point play.
And it's not easy to get between Shaq and a rebound. He is relentless on the glass.
For East Rutherford, they've shot 75% of the stripe, 6 of 8.
Shaquille O'Neal at the line for 1.
On the free throw, no good. New York trails by 14. Second half of play, and we're 3 minutes into the third here.
The defense was begging him to take that shot, and he took the bait, but you can't blame him.
Pass to Nader. Here's Carr. East Rutherford with another miss.
Not quite enough defense that time around. Just lucky he was off.
Grimes passes to Rose. And Jason Kidd picks up the foul. That's his first foul. East Rutherford making a switch here. Hurdle's checked in.
In the lineup for your home team, Jacob Hurdle.
.137 left to play here in the third. Randall with the bucket.
A high percentage shooter inside. That's exactly where you want to get Randall the ball.
That was a second look at our Mobile One drive. Amazing control on display.
There is no let up in this man. He is doing everything in his power to keep this game close.
A nice shot by Nader. Nader's got 6.
And Matador defense, that's one of the easiest shots he is ever going to see.
And this is what happens when you start to break your opponent's spirit. The resistance is no longer there.
Quickly the pass to Rose. 6 to shoot. Pass to Grimes. The 10-footer. It's tipped, and he's able to get it back. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time. And we have to take another glance at that powerful rejection.
And big defensive plays like that will help them stay in control of this one.
Second Adams, he's checked in for East Rutherford. The Knicks making a switch here. 50 seconds left to play in the third. Kidd passes to Adams. And here's Carr. Hurdle with the ball, guarded by Robinson. Adams trying to free himself up. Hurdle's shot is off. New York trails by 14. Knocks it loose. Robinson passes to Quickly. And a miss there on the triple. And so here is East Rutherford. In the corner, it's Gordon. And he's good on the 3-ball. He's got 8.
So many of Gordon's shots come from 3-point range. because he drains so many of them. When you've had his kind of success from beyond the arc, you're always going to have the green light.
Here's quickly the step back. Jumper is good.
How about that move? You'll see very few players able to pull off. Just sensational stuff.
Gordon for three, and he was able to put it up in time, but doesn't fall. And as we end the third quarter, a double-digit deficit will make it tough to come back. East Rutherford leads by 15. Don't go anywhere. The final quarter is coming up next on 2K Sports. And let's take this chance now to show you the State Farm assist of the game.
And the definition of teamwork right there, guys. I mean, what great communication between them, and what a beautiful feed.
Fundamental basketball. Keep your eyes up. Keep the ball moving. You're going to keep the defense on its heels.
And there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. On the court for the Knicks, the forward spots will be Barrett and Randall. Jalen Brunson out there with Evan Fournier, and it's Robinson in at the center, locking down the middle. East Rutherford leading by 15. Giddey the pass to Gordon to the inside. Adams lays it up off the glass. Adams has got the fourth quarter started here with a bucket for East Rutherford. And so it's Brunson with it. He brings it up for New York. Barrett kicks to Brunson. And the foul called on Josh Giddey. That's his first foul. Both teams will make substitutions.
Substituting on the court.
On defense, East Rutherford. 17-point lead, their biggest. Outside Fournier. 5 on the clock. Takes the three. Rebound, East Rutherford. Giddey's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Down low. Here's Nader. Cross contact on the shot, and now a three-point play chance as he'll head to the line.
It's good to see Rozier improving as a playmaker. Passes like this help make his guys better players.
Here's Brunson. Outside Fournier. Brunson against Rozier. Brunson with a clean look. And the shot is long. East Rutherford leading by 20. Inside, Dort passes to Nader. Good ball movement here by East Rutherford. Here's Embiid. It's rebounded by New York.
They need a bucket in a big way here to regain some confidence.
The shot's good from Fournier.
This is who you want leading that play. A sure passer with great awareness.
Rozier the pass to Dort. Here's Nader. He's defended by Randall. Outside, Dort. Offensive rebound. A nice shot by Nader. Nader's got 5 points now this quarter.
He's not looking at the score. He's staying focused, and he's staying active.
There's two things they rely on him for: being competitive and bringing energy.
New York calls timeout.
Trying to find some answers offensively.
Yeah, these guys need to work together as a team, as a unit. Try and carve out some easy buckets.
East Rutherford making a switch here. Portis is checked in.
Make some noise.
Hartenstein passes to Randall. 13 feet away. It's rebounded by Portis. Portis has got his 5th rebound in this one. To the middle. And Portis throws it down.
This is what they want to see. Portis finishing strong inside, making his presence felt.
Brunson finds Barrett. All alone. Rebound, East Rutherford. Giddy's got rebound number 8 now on the night. East Rutherford leading by 22. Over to the left wing. Here's Portis. Embiid trying to break loose. Nice shot by Portis.
Boy, you have to be impressed with the offensive production. They have got it firing on all cylinders.
It's been tremendous job of play calling and execution. They just continue to increase this lead.
And the pass to Brunson. Offline with his 3. And it's East Rutherford's ball. Big run right now going for him, 11-2. It's Portis, high post. Back to Rozier. Pass to Embiid. Portis trying to free himself. And he uses the glass on the layup.
And they're getting points. They're getting stops. And this is how they'd like to play all the time.
Yes, when it's going good, it feels easy. These are the nights you relish, but they're tough to replicate.
Brunson against Rozier. To the paint. Here's Hartenstein, and it's good for 2.
Yeah, the D has not been able to keep the ball out of the paint at that end of the floor.
And so here is East Rutherford. Here in the fourth, they've allowed just 4 points. Dort finds Portis. And he drops in the layup off the glass.
Inspired tonight. They fought hard and at crucial points just made the plays.
Especially during this last run, which ultimately put the game away.
Passes it to Randall. Shoots over Portis. Randall no good.
No one on him. He committed to fading away. Probably could have taken more time with that shot.
And guys, he's not an easy man to stop when he's got the rim in his sights.
Never has been, never will be. He is a determined finisher. And Fournier kicks to Brunson. Here's Hartenstein. Guarded by Embiid. And he says right back at you with a big dunk of his own.
Great pass to set your man up with a high percentage look.
Here's Giddey. Off target from outside. Brunson against Rozier. Looking to get it going. Outside Fournier. And so it's East Rutherford with the win. It was a tale of 2 teams tonight. One that was in total control, operating flawlessly, and the other just searching for answers that they could never find.
I mean, the energy here is just so tremendous. Fans involved from the get-go. And once they started to really pour it on, it was fun to see that rhythm and flow from their perspective.
Thank you for joining us. That'll do it for now. For Steve Smith, Greg Anthony, and David...
Mayor, you crazy.
Young rich, feel like I got something to prove. If he acting like a fool, tried to me back when I was up in school, but I was. These is facts. Any can vouch for me. I can't break no bread if you weren't sleeping on that couch. Put them on TV, my giving out that cloud for free, and I'm not for the game. game, so you better watch your mouth with me. Ayy, cause it get ugly. But I'm a sweetheart, you can't tell. You wouldn't know what all I've been through, cause I make this look well. Hate, I seen that. We got... They play up till they meet a real... We not friends and we not... We not friends and we not pals. Beating down your block, taking from that gals. I'm fine. Slim waist, pretty face, he know. With no, cause I do not have the time. And I can't claim a cause none of these mine. Don't ask me about my ex, let's just pretend that. Pressure by no, tell his to fall in line. And if he can't get right, I'm just gonna take it as a sign. Cause for this next line, you gotta look me in my eyes. If you think I'ma sweat you, you out your mind. Is you stupid, is you dumb, pick a side. I feel like FBG duck, I'm tryna slide. When I creep around that corner, you better run and hide. And we ain't taking to heart, we just gon' take it right outside. Your people better take that in stride. You said you wasn't, but it's looking like you lied. No, I leashed the pack, I'm feeling like a tour guide. If I catch a chicken lacking, good as fried. VVS is from number 9. Swerving, switching lanes, I almost broke my... Remember being broke, I swear them jobs was hard to find. But now look at me shining, I thank God cause it's my time. So I'm on a daily basis, I'm quick to break it down for them. I don't, we not friends and we not pals. Beating down your block, taking from they gals. On a daily basis, I'm quick to break it down for them. I don't, we not friends and we not pals. Beating down your block, taking from they gals.
Ay, ay, ay. You got me? Yeah. Yeah. What? She got me like. Yeah. I'ma keep it simple. Transport us to a benzo. Like shawty, where your friends though? On that, we got it yeah. Crescendo with after. Like girl, here's your Uber. You know that I'm super duper. When I flow, it's kinda crazy. Yeah, I had to get my groove up. Yeah, I had to get my groove up. Ain't this doomsday on the drums. Yeah, we just did it for fun. Yeah, yeah. You know that I gotta go and get it right. Nah, wait. But she just wanna stay at the club all night. Like, I'm running out of money, we ain't got no more. I got aims in the bank, aims in the bank. Aims in the bank, like shawty, what you think? Take it to an island, you know that I'm styling on these rappers. Yeah, they weak, yeah, they cheap, yeah, they can't do this, yeah. I'ma keep it simple, transport us to a benzo. Like shawty, where your friends though? On that, we got it, yeah, crescendo. It's never hating, showing love. That's for my kinfolk. I'm done playing with y'all. Wait. Yeah. Okay, now. Born with 6 on my senses, still I'm reckless and ignorant. I've been browsing an interest, so I built up defenses. You can't blame me, I came a long way from uptown. But born and raised, red are the walls and black are the Benzes. My money colored and yellow, my pigment. Yeah, this ain't a game to me, don't you come after me. Yeah, wait, add another tally, there go wait, you should know better than that. Whatever you have, the pressure ain't greener, cause that's that I seen it. The smoke in the mirror, the mind of a genius. Wait, they got you running in place. Money now you got a taste. Ay, Gucci belt all on the waist. Ay, rollies for you always late. Look at me now, I be glowing up. It's a cold world, get my bundle up.
like an uppercut. Watch me never catch me slipping, never catch me slipping, bruh. Moving like the wise guys, money be the mission, bruh. Praying for some incense, ain't hit God in a minute. If you with it, then I'm with it. Dodging cameras, we gon' get it. Yeah, slipping, never catch me slipping. Yeah, slipping, never catch me slipping. Yeah, we different. Yeah, we got it. Yeah, slipping, never catch me slipping. Oh.
Look, once upon a time, and I heard that I was ugly. Came from a chick who wanna that my face bomb. Rack stuck up shack height, jury on me flashlight. I've been listening since last night. With that good, make you wanna act right. Broke boys don't deserve no. I know that's right. Big bag, bustin' out the Bentley band. Take a man, Balenciaga brought it back. It's big bags, bustin' out the Bentley band. Take a man, working back, party back. If it's up, then it's up, then it's up, then it's stuck. If it's up, then it's up, then it's up, then it's stuck. If it's up, then it's up. If it's up, then it's stuck. If it's up, then it's up, then it's up, then it's stuck. I can make the party hot. I can make your body rock. Haters can do nothing with me. Chances are they probably not. If I had a, you probably. Shorty speaking, hit 'em with karate chop. I'm forever popping it, pulling up and dropping it. Gotta argue with him, cause you know he love a toxic chick. Out here playing, gotta make him understand. Ain't no ring on my finger, you ain't going on my gram. Set my face bomb, back stuck up shack height. Jury on me flashlight. I've been listening since last night. Hit 'em with that good, make you wanna act right. Broke boys don't deserve no. I know that's right. Big bag, bustin' out the Bentley band. Take a man, Balenciaga brought it back. It's big bags, bustin' out the Bentley band. Take a man, rockin' back, party back. If it's up, then it's up, then it's up, then it's stuck. If it's up, then it's up, then it's up, then it's stuck. If it's up, then it's up. If it's up, then it's stuck. If it's up, then it's up, then it's up, then it's stuck. They ain't messing with me now, and I can see why. Girl, you got tell they until I bring it to their doorstep. Please tell her back breath smell like. Now he will never be the same. Cause I really like the. If that had a twin, I would. Big bag, bustin' out the Bentley band. Take a man, Balenciaga brought it back. It's big bags, bustin' out the Bentley band. Take a man, working back, party back. If it's up, then it's up, then it's up, then it's stuck. If it's up, then it's up, then it's up, then it's stuck. Up, then it's up. If it's up, then it's stuck. If it's up, then it's up, then it's up, then it's stuck. Look, gotta play it safe. No face, no case.
When we could be superstars, we've been rather wrecking cars.
Hey bro, is that Jambo?
What is that stage for us? Kicking up cameras. Yeah, we could be superstars, but I'm pretty sure our time is up. And so we fell off the spinning tops.
ATL checker. Say you my n***, be your nobody gonna play with you when I'm with you. Go against any like skeet all dirt on bitches. I put it in for you, I spin for you. Whatever you with, I'm with it. How you gon' cross the rockin' with you? I got you lit in the city. I been multitasking, rapping and being the daddy to my little children. I been spinning on business and spinning and spinning and spinning until I'm dizzy. I do all the you ain't never step or help with none of these. You doing a lot of capping, watch when I catch them. We could have been superstars. Remember when we would. You switched like a. My you. We could have been superstars. Can't help it now, I'm reminiscing. Remember when we would. Keep your distance, cause you switched like a. Track hard with the kick. When I slide, bet I'm on my when I'm outside, so them ran down. I knew the was fake, but I still, cause I'm a gremlin, yeah. Back door wide open, wait till my get out. All you time rolling. My opponent know how I'm stepping, crush my arms totally. Wood jet broke, no motion, sleeping on sofas, creeping in highs like I done went to stages. Free me, baby, can't keep me, baby. Y'all ain't seen nothing yet, I promise. Can't take me, can't guard me. I been like Charmin. We could have been superstars. Remember when we would. You switch like a. We could have been superstars. Can't help it now, I'm reminiscing. Remember when we would. Keep your distance, cause you switch like a. Track hard with the kid. When I slide, bet I'm on my when I'm outside, so they don't ran down. I knew the was fake, but I still, cause I'm a gremlin.
Yeah, we could be superstars.
Super gremlin.
But I'm pretty sure our time is up.
Now your time is
So
up.
we fell off the skating toes. Don't know, maybe punch oil, like rainbow arrow.
I ain't sliming, I'm grinding. Any way you put it, I'm SG with it. I'm a super gremlin. Nightmare, baby. You know, I bet you always see me in your dream.
Rocket Man drop on the green. Rocket Man got your man. Rocket Man fly to Japan. Rocket Man, he don't ever land. Rocket Man, Rocket Man, Rocket Man, Rocket Man, Rocket Man, Rocket Man, Rocket Man.
The starter for the visiting team. At forward, you get great. At forward, Bobby Portis. Now, let's meet the starters for the home team. Guy, 6'2", number 30, Seth Curry.
It'll be East Rutherford off the tip. So let's take a look at the East Rutherford starting lineup. They've got Josh Giddey. Embiid is out there with Portis. Then it's Lou Dort. And it's Kidd in at the point.
I get a sense of Lou Dort's physicality and the strength in that frame. What a nice-looking finish. Woo!
Doris, in your opinion. How does Luke Dort stack up with the best undrafted players in the league?
Well, I think, Kevin, when you think undrafted, the first guys that come to mind are Fred VanVleet, who's now an NBA champion, Christian Wood, Seth Curry, who's proven to be such a capable shooter. Those three are clearly, to me, the best undrafted players that come immediately to mind. But Lou Dort, I'll tell you, has carved out one heck of a career. This guy is a lockdown defender, and he can now make open threes.
Irving's shot is good.
Never expect Ben Simmons to miss a wide-open teammate. What a pass right there.
And that was the Mobile One drive. Well worth a second look.
And that's what a coach loves to see in a close game. Just put your head down and make something happen.
Now, here's Dort. Goes up on the block. Embiid trying to break loose. And he tries off the glass, but it's no good. A wide open look for Durant. Hits it from three-point range.
The ability to be ready to rise and fire in that situation is so important. Kevin Durant, no doubt.
Kidd passes to Embiid. And the layup's good off the glass.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
And I think defensively, that is not the way you want to start. Giving up high percentage looks, that doesn't typically end well.
Here's Curry after the made shot from Joel Embiid.
And that is a textbook example of how to defend your rim.
And boy, to have someone back there who can erase your mistakes, what a big-time asset defensively.
Now, here's George. Here's Portis. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. East Rutherford shoot their first free throws of the game. And the first one at the line is good. T.J. Warren, he's checked in for Simmons. That one misses.
Boy, the missed free throw there, keeping this game at even. We'll see if that comes back to haunt them.
No one near Curry as he lets it go. And the Nets, another three.
Curry will absolutely light you up from the corners. Anywhere on the floor, he's dangerous, but the corners, that's his sweet spot.
Dort passes to Portis. Kevin Durant with the rebound. And so it's KD with it. He brings up the ball for Brooklyn. 3-point lead. Tries from 16. And it's off the back rim. No good. On the wing, Giddey. Guarded by Curry. Here's Embiid. That one's no good. That makes him 1 for 2. He's got space. Again, Curry missing.
Going for that shot in that situation is something that isn't going to help the offense.
And in a way, by taking that one, he's bailing out the defense. It's just too easy to stop.
And the first timeout called of the game for Brooklyn. Some changes for Brooklyn. Let's check in for Nicholas Claxton. Joe Harris comes in for Kevin Durant. And it's Mills in for Curry. Here's Irving. And again, it's the Nets missing. O'Neal passes to Jones. Lays it up and in on the nice reverse.
And how about O'Neal zipping passes over to his guys, using that height to find open teammates.
Irving against Carr. A shot's good from Irving. And here in the first quarter, with a little over 3.5 minutes played, on the wing, Gordon shoots the three. Carr, the pass to Jones. Shaq with it. Now Carr. Good ball movement here by East Rutherford. 4 on the shot clock. Here's Nader. And it's East Rutherford, good for 2.
Yeah, and there it is again. On a lot of their possessions this first half, they've established great inside position.
Here's Irving. Again, the Nets for 2.
Kyrie Irving getting to that mid-range scoring ability. Sometimes it's the only shot available.
Outside, Jones to the right side. Launches it. Here's Shaq. And they call the foul, so he's got the and one chance here to make it a 3-point play. Guys back and forth this first half.
And this could continue to go back and forth the entire way.
And Brooklyn making a change here. O'Neal's checked in.
Well, sending Shaq to the line here is on paper the smart foul, but O'Neal might just make them regret it.
6 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Yep, that one goes.
And that's a great piece of work to get to the hoop there. Just tore the D to shreds.
It's stolen. Jones in the post, guarded by Harris. Nader can't get it to go. O'Neal passes to Nader. Lets the three fly. They shoot again. And Shaq gets it to go.
The strength of O'Neal is otherworldly.
It's not going to go for him. Offense, the order of the day as the first quarter comes to a close. East Rutherford leads by 5. And the second quarter about to get started. We'll be back in just a moment.
Your Nets team.
And for those of you just tuning in, the second quarter of action is where we're at right now. And what do you guys think so far about the offensive approach for East Rutherford?
These guys have been so quick off the dribble, finding great lanes to attack and getting themselves to the basket.
I think the other thing they've done a great job of is making their presence felt inside, converting tons of paint opportunities.
Taking a look at East Rutherford. They've got Jason Kidd, Steven Adams is out there with O'Neal. Then it's Josh Giddey. And it's Dort in at the 3 spot. Now here's Thomas. Just 5 on the clock. He loses from 15. Rebound, East Rutherford. O'Neal's got 4 rebounds in this game. Up top, Giddey. Thomas covering. Shaq kicks to Giddey. Out to the right wing. 3-pointer. Kidd. Offensive rebound. Controls the rebound and puts it back up and in. Shaq's got the lead up to 7 now for East Rutherford.
I tell you what, he was on a mission on that possession. Did not stop working until he got it up and in.
And here's Simmons. He'll bring it up for Brooklyn. It's Thomas on the wing. No good from outside. And it's East Rutherford's ball. 7-point game, the biggest lead in the game. And out of bounds as the Nets gain possession. Now a timeout called by Brooklyn.
Well, it's been an express lane to the rim. Coach can't be happy about that.
Well, poor rotations, poor communication. There's a lot to figure out right now.
Give it up, everyone, for your youth dance team.
Just over a minute gone here in the second quarter. And again, it's the Nets missing. East Rutherford leading by 7. Here's Kidd. Now in the scoring column with that bucket. 1 for 2 this game.
And Kidd using that size well inside. Fantastic with the read of the D there and exploiting the weakness.
And a great job to get that angle on a tremendous drive.
And it's finishes like that which have helped them build this lead here in the first half.
Now here's Curry. Got a piece of it. It's stolen by Adams. Dort passes to Adams. Makes it off the glass. And it's an 11-point East Rutherford lead.
Many players will tell you Steven Adams is the strongest guy in the NBA. Boy, tough to corral when he's looking to score.
Here's Simmons. Still getting warmed up offensively. No scoring yet from him. And again, it's the Nets missing. On the wing, Giddey. And the 3 off target. And the Nets with possession here. In the second quarter, held scoreless. Here's Thomas. That's out of bounds. Brooklyn will retain possession. He's Rutherford making a switch here. Embiid's checked in.
Substitutions on the court.
Warren the pass to Duke. And he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line.
Yeah, way to play an attack bowl and get to the line.
First trip to the front of the line for him in this one. Bobby Portis is checked in for East Rutherford.
2 times.
And he can't get the second one to drop either. Coming up empty that time. East Rutherford leading by 11. And Giddey gets it to go.
Josh Giddey has the size to absorb contact, doesn't let it phase him, just powers through the shot.
Irving against Kidd. Shot to stop the run, and it's Irving missing. And it's East Rutherford's ball. They haven't allowed any points in the second quarter. Here's Giddey. East Rutherford with the new shot clock. Portis kicks to Kidd. Pass to Dort. Brooklyn with the rebound. And a little under 3.5 minutes elapsed in the second quarter of play. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line. Doris, let me ask you this. Is Kevin Durant the greatest scoring forward ever?
I think he is, Kevin, but I also think that limits his greatness, because when Kevin Durant is done and you consider the combination of his handle, his shooting, and the size, we've never seen that combination to this level. He will go down as one of the greatest ever, regardless of attributes you're trying to assign to him.
And never say never, but we might never see another player who combines the length and guard skills of Kevin Durant. He's a player who completely breaks the mold.
Now here's Jones. Here's Embiid. That one falls. His second basket of the game. He's now 2 for 3.
And the strength of Embiid oftentimes just overwhelms the defense. Able to absorb physical coverage and still finish.
Harris against Jones. Harris passes to Sharp. Can't hit from in close. And when you think about Durant's singularity as a player, Steve Kerr said he's more gifted than Michael Jordan. Greg, what do you think of that?
Well, Steve's had a first-hand view coaching KD and playing alongside Jordan. He didn't say greater, but more gifted. I think it's a conversation.
This is about the last guy you want to send to the stripe right now. They keep fouling him, and he keeps making them.
KD with it. And again, it's the Nets missing. Gordon, the pass to Nader. Power down with both hands.
Assist.
Whoa, that'll wake you up.
He is such a great athlete. There's 39 seconds left in the first half of the game. They've been struggling here on offense.
Yeah, a bit of a dry spell for sure.
There's the pass to Mills. Fires the three. Hits the three-point bomb. Mills has got himself going with the triple, his first basket of the game. Kicks it to Gordon. Over to the wing. Pass to Carr. Jones with the bounce pass. Passes to Gordon. Fires the three. Drills it from outside. Gordon's got 5 points so far.
A lot to like about the way they're playing right now, but still plenty of time left.
You do like that the offense is humming along. They're putting in the effort to distance themselves.
And so it's East Rutherford holding a big 18-point lead to close the quarter. They've excelled in the open court. Their transition game has allowed them to build this healthy lead. And we'll be back with you shortly. As we dive into the second half, we'll find out if the next two quarters are any different from the first two. So far, it has been a runaway. One guy has been getting it done is Shaquille O'Neal.
And those extra chances mean so much. And he has shaped the game with the way he's been pulling down those offensive boards.
Really putting his handprint on this game. You love the hustle. You love the work ethic he has had on display.
The guard set is Irving and Curry. Ben Simmons is out there with O'Neal. And it's Claxton in at the 5, roaming the paint. And that's the group for Steve Nash as we begin the second half. Now Portis, following the three-point attempt by Kyrie Irving. Portis against Curry. Nice shot by Portis. Portis has got the first basket of the third quarter for East Rutherford. Brooklyn trails by 20. Pass to O'Neal. Releases. Misses off the left iron.
And I'm not sure that is a shot that he should be taking.
Well, it's hard to imagine that the play was designed to go in that direction. Boy, I'd be surprised if we see that again.
Now here's Kidd. Embiid inside. No good with the layup. Right side, Simmons. That's tipped.
My goodness, Josh Giddey using every bit of that frame to send that one back.
Dort passes to Embiid. Can't connect from short range. And it's Curry with the ball, bringing it up for Brooklyn. The offensive rebound. The kick out to Irving. And again, it's the Nets missing. East Rutherford leading by 20.
Really an underrated part of Embiid's game. Excellent as a foul shooter for a 7-footer. So you just can't hack away at it.
East Rutherford shooting their 6th and 7th free throw attempts tonight. T.J. Warren, he's checked in for the Nets. And East Rutherford making a change here as well. Adams checked in. Warren the pass to Curry. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
First personal foul.
I love the aggressiveness of Seth Curry right there. Despite that frame, guys, he is not afraid of getting fouled.
Thomas checked in for Simmons. Shaq is checked in for East Rutherford. Now Kidd. Dort passes to Adams, and Adams with the slam.
Boy, wide open teammate, really pretty pass by Lou Dort. No hesitation there.
And there's the pass to Warren. Fires from 14. And Shaq pulls it down. Shaq's got rebound number 7 for him tonight.
I mean, I like the call. I thought the defense was just there a little late.
The Nets making a switch here. Duke's checked in.
David Duke.
O'Neal kicks to Dort. His three-pointer's off the mark. Tries again. Shaq's shot is good. O'Neal's got 8 points.
I couldn't tell if they tried to foul Shaq there, but didn't matter.
Trying to break that ice-cold streak. And there's the nice layup by Irving.
Oh, he had him spinning. He looks like he's dizzy after that crossover.
And that was another look at the fantastic Mobile One drive that happened a moment ago.
And even down big, the effort and energy is still there to try and make a comeback. Always been terrific at attracting contact. Kidd reads defenders so well and always able to compromise them.
Durant's checked in for the Nets. He doesn't get the second one. Brooklyn trails by 20. To the inside.
2 minutes to play.
Good, and the assist goes to Thomas. 6 points for Kevin Durant.
That Kevin Durant's silky smooth. He's got the skill set of a guard, but the size of a center, and it allows him to dominate the paint.
Now here's Adams. Kicks it out to Gordon. Good ball movement here by East Rutherford. Here's Carr. A stupendous finish in traffic. And East Rutherford leads by 20.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
One thing we've learned in the NBA, the game is never over. So you've got to continue to score, continue to build your lead.
Here's Irving. 8 points for him. Just 5 to shoot. It's Thomas on the wing. Off target with his 3. East Rutherford leading by 20. Kidd with it. He's picked up by Irving. Out to the wing. From downtown. Kept alive. Nader the pass to Carr. Kidd kicks to Gordon. From past the arc. Goes up again. Here's Nader. Guarded by KD. A nice shot by Nader.
This guy, a tough cover for any defender. Creative and assertive scoring the ball.
And here's KD for 3. Rebound, East Rutherford. 7-second difference, shot and game clock. Kidd kicks to Gordon. Here's Adams. Terrific assist, a nice finish. Solid play all around.
This guy is used to drawing contact. Adams outworks and out-hustles anyone in his way.
The 3 from KD gets the three-pointer to fall. Durant's got 9 points.
Well, the problem is they haven't gotten production from any other spot. But right now, this guy is cooking.
And this will be the last possession of the quarter if they're patient.
Well, it's amazing. If you finish quarters the right way, it can have such a great impact on the outcome of a game.
Here's Irving. And that's going to do it. Some good defense down the stretch to end the quarter. And so it's East Rutherford sitting on a 21-point lead to end the quarter. The scoring has been tremendous, and they are shooting lights out with very high accuracy. Back to the action in just a minute. And let's go back to a terrific pass that we're calling tonight our State Farm assist of the game.
Just true artistry right there. I mean, great decision on where to go with the ball, and how about the perfect delivery?
We call that putting it right in the pocket, and he knew what to do with it once it was there.
And there have been 2 very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. Taking a look at East Rutherford. Josh Giddey is out there with Carr. Then there's Bobby Portis. And then there's Steven Adams. And it's Jones in at the 3, the small forward. Now here's Jones. Portis. Adams trying to free himself up. Nice shot by Portis.
And he found the soft spot in the D on that possession.
And so it's Irving. He brings it up for the Nets. Pass to Claxton. Back to Irving. Over Carr. Irving can't get it to go.
And the activity he shows around the rim is why he is such a respected defender.
And what you love about his work defensively, the ability to challenge and change shots without fouling.
And there's the foul. That's on Steven Adams. That's his first foul. Dort, he's checked in for Jones. Dort against Harris. And Adams sends it back.
Well, this guy is such a defensive stalwart. Steven Adams' size and timing. Send it back, Steven.
Nice shot by Portis. And a chance now to catch up on some numbers here. The hustle stats for East Rutherford.
They've been active defensively, rotating well, and then also closing out on shots. It's resulted in a number of blocks.
And their fast break has also been a key metric in this one. They have had a significant advantage in transition over the course of this game.
And Harris wide open. He shoots. It's good from long range. Harris has got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3. Outside, Dort. Adams down low. Brooklyn with the rebound. Claxton's got his 8th rebound here tonight. Here's Curry. That shot, no good. Great D that time from Portis. Giddey the pass to Portis. Here's Adams. And Portis throws it down.
It'd be nice if everybody took as much pride in his rebounding as he does.
You know what, Greg, he loves that part of the game, and it shows.
Well, but as defenders keep forgetting to box him out, he continues to just make them pay.
Timeout called, the Nets.
He does not look happy. Their defensive rebounding has been putrid, and they're giving up a ton of second chance points.
Royce O'Neal's checked in for Harris. East Rutherford also changing it up. Joel Embiid, he's checked in for Adams. And Jason Kidd has subbed in for Carr. Just under 2.5 minutes gone here in the final quarter. There's O'Neal with the 3. And no good that time. So East Rutherford will take it the other way. Kidd against Irving. Portis kicks to Embiid. Good ball movement here by East Rutherford. Giddey finds Portis. Outside, Dort. 5 to shoot. Here's Embiid. Brooklyn with the rebound. Down low. And Simmons slams it in.
So impressive is the athleticism of Ben Simmons.
East Rutherford leading by 22. Outside, Dort. And out of bounds as the Nets gain possession.
Checking in for your home team, Kessler Edwards. David Duke.
1:52 left to play here in the 4th. Irving looking over the floor, looking to end his cold spell, and he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
First personal foul.
It's on Bobby Portis.
This guy is an absolutely electric talent. Can completely take over a game. Kyrie Irving able to be a facilitator, a scorer, and we know he doesn't duck the big moments. You know, he doesn't shrink the lead as much as he should have. That hurts a bit.
Dort against O'Neal, and it's sent back by O'Neal. And he gets it back. Just 4 to shoot. Stolen by O'Neal. To the wing on the left. Wide open. And again, it's the Nets missing.
Going for that shot in that situation is something that isn't going to help the offense.
And in a way, by taking that one, he's bailing out the defense. It's just too easy to stop.
Here's Duke, and stolen by Giddey. Dort passes to Portis. Outside for Kidd. Fires from deep. O'Neal with the rebound. And here are the Nets. So far in the fourth quarter, they've allowed just 6 points. Edwards passes to Irving. Beyond the arc. Rebound, East Rutherford. Passes it to Dort. Fouled on the shot, picks up 2 points. So 1 free throw coming up.
This is one of the strongest 6'4" players in the league. Lou Dort is not going to have a problem playing through contact and getting an N1 opportunity.
Here's Irving. 24 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Pass to Duke. Warren on the wing. 8 feet away. Nice jump shot. Good.
Well, you like the effort of T.J. Warren, capitalizing when he's shooting in the painted area.
Rozier kicks to Gordon. Here's Pirtle. Off target at the rim. And so it's East Rutherford with the win. To come into an opponent's building and dominate the way they did tonight says, I think, Greg, an awful lot about this team.
I guess they don't need home cooking to feel at home. I mean, Kevin, just a masterful performance all the way around.
And that about wraps it up for Greg Anthony.
Hey. Wait. Look at me now. See my like a no. Anybody trying to be a little me? This will be underneath where you look so sick, you look so. Must be home on money looking how you think will it be? I don't smile and I don't do no friends. I'm just me and I don't do no trends. The type to grow all this couple beans, cause I am a girl, but I'm still the man. Scrapping diamonds from the ground, look at me now. Taking L, now I take, look at me now. See my name's on the list, not just anybody. Look at this, look at rich, everything is on me. Scrapping diamonds from the ground, look at me now. Taking L, now I take, look at me now. See my name's on the list, not just anybody. Look at this, look at wrist, everything is on me.
It's on me if we keeping it basic. Keep it on me if they wanna say.
Nothing was down in the basement. All the years I was testing my patience. Look at these big rocks. I'm in my bag at the big guap. Whipping the jack with these stick. I don't got time, let's just quick. All these diamonds dancing on me, look at me, look at me. DR, rockin' that Fanny, Beamers and Bentleys, they actin' friendly. When you up now, they just wanna come now. Been through up downs, so we heading uptown. Used to cook ramen in the world, no diamonds and pearls, life is a club.
Scrapping diamonds from the ground, look at me now. Taking L, no, I take, look at me now. See my name's on the list, not just anybody. Look at this, look at wrist, everything is on me. Scrapping diamonds from the ground, look at me now. Taking L, no, I take, look at me now. See my name's on the list, not just anybody. Look at this, look at wrist, everything is on me. Okay.
Was chillin' around the way, but just the other day, I seen a and then I heard him say, excuse me, bruh. Dead tall, now I better yes, dead dog. I told the last place I'm trying to lay dog. He said, nah, my wife think that you the man, bro. I just saw this picture. I said, you kidding, man? But they kinda high, yeah, I don't get it, man. He said, I really want the stuff, can I get it in? So I'm sure, anything I'm with it in. Hey, took it, then I left. I think it's kinda fresh, I ain't end up in a mess. Things that I stress, need to think about it less. I be feeling pressed, universe trying to test me. Trying to ride the wave like a jet ski. The game trying to call it like a ref. Free, it's a cold world, feeling like Gret ski. My future bright, I be like, let's see. Please don't worry about the sound. You need to worry how I put it down. Please don't worry about the sound. You need to worry how I put it down. You didn't see it back to back. I'm like, you didn't see it back to back. You didn't see it back to back. I'm like, you didn't see it back to back. I'm like, please don't worry about the sound. You need to worry how I put it down. Please don't worry about the sound. You need to worry how I put it. I'm like, please don't worry about it now. I mean, so I'll be worried about the sound. And pal, light probably push you on the ground. But why you got me looking like a clown? But hey, wait, let me keep it for a minute. I figure if I can't control that, I ain't tripping. I'm simping. If I ain't not sticking to the mission. And listen, could waste my whole day trying to grip it. But what? It's a school night, and if you're new, right, your deuce would do right. I make a food fight, turn it to a food strike. Hey man, I'm too nice, put me on a news slide. Hello, Mr. Anchorman. Would you like to shake your hand, smile while I take my fan? And then I segue topics and stop it and refocus, and I gotta rock it. Please don't worry about the sound. You need to worry how I put it down. Please don't worry about the sound. You need to worry how I put it down. You didn't see it back to back. I'm like, you didn't see it back to back. I'm like, you didn't see it back to back. I'm like, you didn't see it back to back. I'm like, please don't worry about the sound. You need to worry how I put it down. Please don't worry about the sound. You need to worry how I put it down. You didn't see it back to back. I'm like, you didn't see it back to back. You didn't see it back to back. I'm like, you didn't see it back to back. I'm like, please don't worry about the sound. You need to worry how I put it down. Please don't worry about the sound. You need to worry how I put it down. You didn't see it back to back. I'm like, you didn't see it back to back. You didn't see it back to back. I'm like, you didn't see it back to back. Please don't worry about the sound. You need to worry how I put it down. Please don't worry about the sound. You didn't see it back to back.
I got your girl on panic. Iced out my wrist Titanic. Like 2-1, I'm on my savage. No airport but claim my baggage. I'm on the run, I'm on the run. Yo gon' choose, I'm on the up. The boy and the man, I'm all in one. But I used to be the one that caught the bus on the red light. I don't need transit, only crew, no friends. When you see me, that's it. They ain't even like me last year. Now they know my face. China on the page, we be in a place like the K.City. They watch me like I'm on TV. Brought this back, but I ain't got receipt. Coking up Bobby Flay when I'm on this beat, yeah. They got me in a bad place. Might crash the whip in a bad raid. All about my cheese, it's a bad race. If you win it first, you win last place.
know me, fall like Titanic. Sounded like Do-Re-Mi, like a zombie, running empty. You can see my show it to your hubby. Please don't get annoyed. You be talking like you got a point. I got hundreds in my pocket. I got hundreds from Detroit. Spend it on some things that I don't need because I do enjoy it. Don't be playing with my feelings, baby girl. It's not a toy. I'm the best out. Sorry that you left out. If you thought of something opposite, then go ahead, bounce. Never care about nada. Go ahead and make me care now. Turn my feelings off and now I'm ready for my close up. Closer, closer. She be getting closer. One more step. Your relationship is over. Good to meet ya when you're coming over. Trying to put my hand around your itty bitty shoulder.
They got me in a bad place. Might crash the whip in a violate. All about my cheese, it's a bad race. If you win it first, you in last place. They got me in a bad place. Might crash the whip in a violate. All about my cheese, it's a bad race. If you win it first, you in last place.
Hi, everyone. Greetings from 2K Sports. Get ready for some NBA action. Moments away, it'll be East Rutherford going up against Los Angeles. And our broadcast team tonight, Greg Anthony here to my left and Steve Smith to my right. And the Hall of Famer David Aldridge along the sideline. And now the Lakers starting group. We've got West. Baylor is out there with Nelson. Then it's Barnett, and it's LaRusso in at the 5 down low. And for East Rutherford, Lou Dort out there with Portis. Then there's Matisse Thybulle. Then it's Jason Kidd, and it's Embiid in at the 5, roaming the paint. Outside Kidd. Good ball movement here by East Rutherford. Embiid, the pass to Dort. Portis with it, guarded by Nelson. Portis kicks to Kidd. Shot clock at 5. No one covered.
You can see Kidd's ability to pass truly is a gift. When one of his teammates is open, he is quick to get them the ball in rhythm.
West misses.
Great defensive effort. Just saved a basket.
You know what? This is why you never give up on a play. You don't know what's going to happen.
It's his first trip to the line.
Personal foul. First team foul.
First one falls for him.
Who needs an NBA draft? I mean, Dort worked his way onto the team, into the rotation, and then turns into a key contributor.
Outside Baylor. And West now, top of the key. Nelson against Portis. West, right side. That one off the back iron and out.
Great focus on the defensive end there to contest that shot.
And this is where you would prefer to work the ball to someone else for just a better look.
They could use a big shot here to get this offense going.
Too many empty possessions. Right now, they need a basket.
Los Angeles with another miss.
Not sure if that's the shot you were looking for, but it's a fairly clean look. Almost have to take it.
Here's Embiid. It's hauled in by Los Angeles. Now West. Pass to Barnett. The 15-footer. Rebound by Joel Embiid.
That's one he knows he should have drained.
Over in the corner, Dort. Offensive rebound. Kidd with the bucket.
And Kidd using that size well inside. Fantastic with the read of the D there and exploiting the weakness.
Now here's Baylor. Back to West. Elgin Baylor on the wing. Kidd against West. Pass to LaRusso. They could use a bucket. That falls. Nice feed that time from Jerry West.
Assist from Jerry West.
First quarter of basketball, just over 2.5 minutes play. Pass to Embiid. Dort with the ball. The pass to Thybulle. Hit up top. 5 on the clock. A beautiful reverse layup.
And the combination of his quickness and soft touch around the rim really allows him to pull off shots like that. A lot of players don't have the reverse in their arsenal.
Now here's Baylor. Back to West. Pass to Barnett. Dishes it to Baylor. Here's LaRusso. Fires from the wing. And too long on the shot.
The defender took away the airspace, crowded him. That changed the shot.
Portis kicks to Thibault. Back to Portis. The dish to Kidd. Outside, Dort. Here's Embiid. Doesn't go that time. So Los Angeles will take it the other way. Pass to Baylor. Basket is good. He'll get a chance for one more at the line.
And what's unique about Baylor, he can score from a variety of angles and really good off of either shoulder. Just great extension and body control.
Kings check in for Nelson. That free throw good from Baylor. Here is Carr. We've got 1:08 left in the first quarter. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
Personal foul.
For East Rutherford, they've shot 2 free throws, and they're 1 of 2 so far.
For your home team, Austin.
Second free throw, no good. Los Angeles trails by 4. Here's West. The teardrop falls in.
Man, I'll tell you, when you get your floater game going, it's a tremendous weapon.
Outside, Dort. Nader the pass to Dort. Giddey with the bounce pass. Here's Adams. 1 up, 1 down. 2 points with his first shot this game.
You got to bring more than that to stop Steven Adams. Using that strength to fight through contact.
Passes to Barnett. Back to King. Got a hand on it. Dort finds Giddey. West with the steal. And stolen by Giddey. Adams outside. Here's Dort. Drains it from beyond the arc.
You like how Adams surveys the whole floor, allowing him to spot the wide open man.
Here's King. And he banks in the layup.
How good is that? I mean, he can make a defender look foolish at times.
Here's Nader. Basket good.
Yeah, heads up aggressive play right there. Saw the smaller man on him and took it straight to the basket.
And so it's East Rutherford heading to the bench with a 7-point lead as we wrap up the quarter. They're playing a bruising game inside and it's working for them. We'll return shortly. Enjoyed the broadcast so far, halfway through the first half in this one. And looking at what we've seen, guys, from East Rutherford so far, what do you think?
Boy, their offense looks really good when everyone's in sync. Terrific first quarter.
This is exactly what you want to see if you're a coach. Your team starting fast and playing with confidence.
Taking a look at Los Angeles. Nelson is out there with Baylor. Then it's King. And it's LaRusso, and it's West in at the shooting guard.
I'm not sure the defense affected that shot. That was just a blown gimme.
To the paint, here's Adams. His second shot goes in, off to a good start, 2 for 2.
And how about the power by Adams on that finish? Just brushes off the contact.
West dishes to Nelson. King outside. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
Yeah, the defender all over.
And a look at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for East Rutherford.
For me, they made a point to attack inside early in the game, and it's paid off for them. A lot of solid looks in the paint.
And one other thing they've done well today, guys, share the ball. I mean, set up teammates and just playing unselfishly.
King against Carr. quarter number 2. We're about a minute in. O'Neal passes to Carr. Thibault for 3. And it's King with the rebound. Los Angeles trails by 7. Back to Baylor. Knocked away. And stolen by Thibault. Pushing it up. It's stolen by West. We're about a minute and a half into the second quarter now. Here he goes from 15 feet away. Tried to bank it in, but he misses. East Rutherford leading by 7. And here's Carr. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
And I like the fact that the defense is looking to protect the rim at all costs.
East Rutherford shooting their 5th and 6th free throws of the game. So for East Rutherford, Joel Embiid, he's checked in for Shaq. Jason Kidd is subbed in for Josh Giddey. King, the pass to Baylor. That's his second shot and his second basket. He's 2 for 2.
You just love how reliable he is. Night in and night out, his offense is there.
Now the pass to Thibault. And here's Embiid. He's guarded by LaRusso. Kidd passes to Thibault. Adams down low. Guarded by Nelson. Clock at 4. Thibault for 3. Nelson with the rebound. Los Angeles trails by 7. West outside. Pass to Baylor. Rebound, East Rutherford. And we're now a little over 2.5 minutes into the second quarter. And it goes out of bounds. That one off West.
And he jumped out to that ball immediately. Great reaction on that deflection.
A little bit late there, but you tried to get into your opponent's head. Force them to go somewhere else with the ball, and he did that.
Bobby Portis is checked in for East Rutherford. Dort comes in for Matisse Thybulle. Now here's Embiid. He's been patient so far. Nothing on the scoreboard yet. Portis. And the shot goes in. And East Rutherford leads by 9.
Must put a body on Portis. He loves to crash the offensive glass.
Outside Baylor. Back to King. Lakers working the ball around now. And they call an illegal screen here.
Hey guys, point of emphasis for the league is to really crack down on illegal screens.
Yes, the last few years, the rules changes have tended to benefit the offenses. This evens things out a bit.
Now, here's George. They lead by their biggest margin of the game, 9. Right wing. Kidd passes to Portis. Over Nelson, and it's East Rutherford, good for 2.
Bobby Portis plays hard, gives 100%, puts himself in a position to succeed.
Outside Baylor. Back to King. 1:10 left to play here in the second quarter. Inside. Lead pass was put in just the right spot. King's got 4 points in the quarter.
And really, it's been a major aspect of their offense in the early stages here. Their success working the ball inside and getting points from close range.
And we're going to have a jump ball. It's tied up there.
It'll be a jump ball.
You gotta love strong defense, especially when it comes in the form of harsh rejections. Wow.
Sharp instincts on D there. Just timing when to rise up and swat that one away.
And so here is East Rutherford. Pass to Carr. And the officials will call the illegal screen right there. East Rutherford making a switch here. Giddy's checked in.
For your home team.
There's 45 seconds left in the first half of basketball. King, the pass to LaRusso. King against Kidd. Passes it to Barnett. Down to 5 on the shot clock. There's LaRusso. Rebound, East Rutherford. It's Dort on the wing. Baylor defending. And Dort gets it to go.
Some physicality there from Lou. Pushing past the contact and into the shot.
That's tipped. Kidd with the steal. And here we go with Kidd heading to the hoop. And the shot goes down. Kidd's got the lead up to 13 now for East Rutherford.
Well, there you go. One team operating on all cylinders at both ends. Steals, fast break buckets, and the other team in scramble mode.
And so it's East Rutherford, 13 points up at the end of the period. They've been playing some ferocious defense. We'll take a quick break and then back to the action here.
Please give a big round of applause.
And with the second half upon us, we'll find out if this game becomes the route that it's threatening to be. Gotta like what Jason Kidd has done in this game.
Yeah, it's been a great performance from him, really staying focused on quality shots.
And many of those quality shots have been jumpers. A very high percentage of those in the first half.
Jason Kidd is out there with Matisse Thybulle. Then there's Bobby Portis. Then it's Lou Dort. And it's Embiid in at the 5 spot. So that's who Chauncey Billups starts the second half with.
And beyond all the things Baylor gives you, he's an entertainer out on the floor. The acrobatics we see, something spectacular from this guy almost every game.
And he makes the first. And so Baylor nails both of them. East Rutherford leading by 11. To the middle. Here's Portis. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
First personal foul.
Bobby Portis doesn't mind a physical game. He takes it and he dishes it out.
Bobby Portis.
And Portis drains both of them. West with the ball. Kicks to Baylor. Here's LaRusso. And Thybulle sends it back. Here's Dort. Banked in off the glass. Dort's got 8 points.
Offensively, defensively, they are in total control.
This has been an impressive performance tonight. Even with a big lead, they've maintained their focus.
The shape. Baylor's shot is off.
And his pure defensive effort changed that shot from an easy one to a tough one.
And you know, technically, it's a high percentage look, but this is why we play the game.
They've been looking at a sink offensively.
Yeah, their offense has ground to a standstill.
Russo, the pass to Barnett. Count the basket.
Unselfish, moving the ball. Love to see this kind of offense.
And East Rutherford calls their first timeout of the game.
All right, are you ready, everybody? Here comes some T-shirts.
Adams, he's checked in for East Rutherford. Mark comes in for Jason Kidd.
Give him a hand.
East Rutherford leading by 15. Now, here's Dort. 8 points for him. Thybulle for 3. They get it back. Embiid. Nice work on the board. It's paying off with the basket.
You see that nasty streak Embiid possesses. Part of why he's a superstar. Great motor.
Here's Barnett. Count it.
That's a nice read. The value of keeping your eyes up.
And now around 2 minutes gone by in this half. Left side, Adams. He kicks it to Embiid. Now West. Lakers passing it around. And then LaRusso with the dunk.
He takes advantage of them in every way possible.
And Greg, he lures them into a trap on the steal and then bang, straight to the bucket.
Great activity at both ends. Great teamwork as well.
And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
And not the most common call you'll see in the NBA, but hard to argue that pick wasn't illegal.
It's often a tough call that can go either way, but I agree with you on that one.
And that rejection had some mustard on it. Huge, huge play.
Yeah, quick thinking pays off big. What a block.
Now here's West. That's tipped. It's going to be out of bounds. Los Angeles will retain possession.
Goes to the away team.
Kings checked in for the late
team. Jim King.
Well, we're into the third quarter. Just over 2.5 minutes played.
Great focus on the defensive end there to contest that shot.
And this is where you would prefer to work the ball to someone else for just a better look.
Johnson, he's checked in for King. Los Angeles trails by 13. West outside. There's the pass to Barnett. Inside. And then Johnson with the jam.
And no doubt they'd love to see him get a lot more of those opportunities.
And that deficit will go away quickly if he does, Greg. Here is Carr. Over in the corner, Dort. Pass to Embiid. And the shot is good. Embiid's got 4 points in the quarter.
Offensively, we see Embiid all over the floor, but inside is where he can really utilize that size.
They get it again, and goaltending is going to be the call, so they get the basket there anyway.
Man, that's a tough call for the ref to make there. I'm not sure it was on the way down, but that's how they saw it.
Los Angeles making a switch here. Nelson's checked in. Just over 3.5 minutes through the third quarter of play now. Baylor with the steal. And pushing it up. Here's Los Angeles. Tries it from 9. Had a chance there to cut it to single digits, but it's off target. East Rutherford leading by 11. Pass to Carr. Now here's Shep. Guarded by Nelson. Carr with the ball. Jacks up a 3. Good on the three-point shot. Carr's got 6 points.
And how about O'Neal zipping passes over to his guys, using that height to find open teammates.
Here's West. The shot missing. So East Rutherford will take it the other way. 17 points was their biggest margin. They double him with West. Shaq kicks to Dort. Here's Carr. And they'll get another chance. And it's good, 2 points. And East Rutherford leads by 16.
The strength of O'Neal is otherworldly.
Outside Baylor. Passes it to Barnett.
Home team foul. Shaquille O'Neal. First personal foul.
The Lakers have yet missed a free throw. 5 for 5.
The line for the away team. Dick Barnett taking 2 shots.
That's good from Barnett.
And the one thing you love about Barnett, he'll do anything the coaches ask. Start, come off the bench, score, or facilitate. He is completely unselfish.
Jason Kidd's checked in for East Rutherford. And both free throws good for Barnett. 23 seconds left here in the third quarter. Kidd passes to Dort. O'Neal inside. He's guarded by LaRusso. And it's out of bounds to East Rutherford. They'll retain possession.
For your home team.
It's stolen by West. Kicks it to Baylor. Floats one. He can't get that one to fall. And so it's East Rutherford sitting with a comfortable lead up by 14. They've been putting on a clinic in the paint. Shots are falling with regularity, and they are pounding it down low. We've got more in store for you right after this. Here now a chance to show you our assist of the game, and it's presented as always by State Farm.
And definitely deserving of the prize tonight. How about the read
he made here, looking like a point guard, putting the pass right on the money.
Yeah, it's one thing to find the guy. It's another to deliver the ball where he can do something with it. Wonderful play.
And there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. Taking a look at Los Angeles. Nelson is out there with LaRusso. Then it's Bailey. Then there's West. And it's Barnett in at the 2-guard. Los Angeles trails by 14. And there's the foul. It's on Bobby Portis. That's his first foul.
First team foul.
To the paint. And Nelson gets it to go. Nelson's got his first 2 points.
And bullseye with that assist. Nice delivery there in traffic.
Kidd passes to Portis. Now Thibault. Here's Adams. He's guarded by LaRusso. Adams' shot is good. And East Rutherford leads by 14.
Throwing his weight around in the painted area. Steven Adams doing damage.
And the Lakers call time here.
And he could tell his guys were dragging a little bit, calling timeout to kind of let them catch their breath.
And with an update from the sideline, let's check in with David Aldridge.
Hey, Kevin, during that last break, I heard the Lakers coach talk to his team. His emphasis was for more effort on the defensive end. He said, we have to do a better job of communicating and helping each other out. They're getting too many easy looks. Let's make it hard on them. They're going to have to if they're going to slow down the hot shooting of their opponent.
Thanks, David. And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for East Rutherford.
Something I've noticed is how aggressive they've been on driving the basketball. Time and time again, they've turned cracks in the defense into points.
And not just that, they're also forcing turnovers at a high rate and taking advantage in transition.
He misses the free throw. And he sinks the second. East Rutherford leading by 13. And there's the pass to Giddey. LaRusso against Adams. It's rebounded by LaRusso. Russo's got 4 rebounds in this game.
And the next one puts him in the bonus.
Joel Embiid. He's checked in for Steven Adams. And Jason Kidd picks up the foul. That'll be his second foul of the game.
Jason Kidd, second personal foul.
We've played just over 1 minute here in the fourth quarter. Nelson against Portis. Back to Nelson. To the inside, West. And he comes up with the deuce.
Yeah, exceptional play there to take the bump and still get it to fall.
That free throw good from West.
And you look at all the things this man brings to the game. The focus, the resolve, a winner's mindset. I mean, there's a reason why they call him the logo. And Matador defense, that's one of the easiest shots he is ever going to see.
And this is what happens when you start to break your opponent's spirit. The resistance is no longer there.
Here's West after the made shot from Bobby Portis. Nelson left side. Here's Baylor. It's rebounded by Giddey. East Rutherford leading by 12. The layup off target. West against Kidd, and Jason Kidd picks up the foul. That will get him his 4th foul of the game. He's in the bonus. We'll head to the line for 2. The first one falls. Dort, he's checked in for East Rutherford. And both free throws good for West. And here is Kidd. pass to Thibault. LaRusso against Embiid from down low. And that's good off the glass that time.
And hit on the way up. Embiid's strong physically, but also mentally able to keep his focus.
Best passes to Baylor. Shoots over Dort. Los Angeles with another miss. And Embiid has got the ball here for East Rutherford. 17 points was their biggest margin. Good ball movement here by East Rutherford. Thibault finds Portis. And he finishes nicely on the way. Portis has got 4 points in the quarter.
High percentage look. This is what your offense is designed to do.
Best passes to Baylor. Shoots over Dort. Los Angeles with another miss. If they want to, they can milk the clock just a little bit here.
Yeah, that's the best option.
Pass to Portis. 1:39 left here in the fourth quarter. Thibault, the pass to Embiid. It's good. And East Rutherford leads by 16.
Well, credit them for maintaining that aggression, even being up this much.
They don't want to leave no chance for a comeback. Just focus on playing the right way.
Los Angeles calls timeout. They're trailing by 16. 1:32 left in the fourth. And now let's take a look at the New Balance player of the game, Jason Kidd.
Yeah, and his percentage from the field tonight, just amazing. He hadn't just been gunning. He's been picking his spots. And you need that kind of patience and discipline to shoot as well as he had.
He's had the fans behind him tonight, and that's really been a key for him. Once he got going, they sensed it could be a special night every time he touched the ball. Now, here's George. Off target with the jump hook. Baylor with the ball. Now defended by Embiid. There's LaRusso. And the basket is good, and he's got a chance here for one more at the line.
And the D getting outworked there on the putback. Can't let that happen.
For some reason, blocking out has become a lost art, and that's the result you'll get.
Free throw drops for LaRusso.
And guys, there's a reason they call him Rough House Rudy. Every time we see LaRusso, there's a toughness that he'll bring to the game.
Now, here's Thibault. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line. That one on Baylor.
Wow, he got whacked on that one. Shouldn't be much debate there.
He hits the second from the line.
An NBA All-Defense for 2 years running. Matisse Thybulle has been a game-changing defender from the minute he set foot in the NBA.
Unloads from 13. That one rolling around and rims out.
And the truth is, I've been there. He's trying to find the rhythm on his shot. He feels like he's close, and that's why he keeps shooting.
Embiid trying to break loose. Nice shot by Portis.
That one's going to be the final dagger, and these guys can now celebrate.
This has been flat out a dominant performance. They earned this victory all the way.
They're in good position here to ride it out.
Certainly. If they just play smart, this game's over.
Portis kicks to Thybulle. Second shot opportunity. A steal. Here's Barnett. Nice defense from Dort. Kidd with it. Passes it to Thybulle. The three. Good.
Another good play. This is how they built the lead, calling on the right guys at the right time.
The reason why they stayed aggressive, and they have not let up this entire night. And at this point, I wouldn't expect them to.
And so it's East Rutherford with the win. A confident win, and one where they clearly showed the greater effort.
Yeah, I mean, it was a solid performance, particularly here at home. And I think they built off that edge of being here and play with just a little more confidence than their opponent.
And that's going to do it tonight, folks, for our broadcast. For Greg Anthony, David Aldridge, Steve Smith, and the rest of our terrific 2K Sports crew, this is Kevin Harlan saying...
time that she touched my wrist, I'm the greatest. Can't f with this. My pull up in them Chevys and Beamers. We all young and rich, you can't check my demeanor. I just bought a Birkin for my Aunt Regina. I've been getting money since I was a senior, but last year I made $7 million, didn't have to do a single show. Should I tune my up at Coca-Cola for the check that cut me at the Super Bowl? On my life moments is a Super Bowl. Dr. Dre, he got a Super Bowl. Last night I was texting Jack Dorsey. That's the perks you get from being super dope. I be feeling like it's me against the world, but I can give a f who my opponent is. Asking why I dropped the YB and I had no other choices. We ain't own it. And all that janky, I'm not condoning it. With a couple, I got a bone to pick. I'm on some movement, yeah, on some moment. But I'll be here forever, got some gone quick. We had bad, then a new Bentley, just re-up in that new stimmy. My brother counting them blue Benjis. Only feel good with my crew with me, like, whoa. They tried to question my character. Young Richard Black. We some real don't fit the criteria. Don't like your vibe, not allowed in my area. I entered this game and I came here to change it. Speak my belief, now they calling me dangerous. Taking a throne and I'm gonna maintain it. I gotta go down as just one of the greats. So anybody got a problem with me, can't fake kick it, kick it, politicking. I ain't worried about it. I know God is with me. Your peace of mind is worth $1.50. Last night, I was texting Jack Dorsey. That's the perks you get from being super dope.